Lanes 1 and 2, let's get suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, let's get them suited up, please. 1 and 2, let's get dressed and ready to go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I want to welcome everybody who's made their way here this weekend to Maryland International Raceway for J Brothers Promotions' inaugural event here, the Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons. Been a great weekend of racing so far. One more day. We got cars in the lanes. And I want to welcome those of you watching on Diamond State Digital. Thank you for joining us this weekend. Also, I know there's been a lot of folks out there watching. What you're getting ready to do is watch round 1, day number 3. We have called Rapid Race Fuels Top Bulb. We have called our doubles pink and green. The rest of you are on short standby. We are getting ready to go, but before we do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask that you please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
See by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam. Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Love it, love it, love it. Good morning, everybody. The inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons Incorporated. We've put a lot of winners in the winner's circle over the weekend. We had 5 winners yesterday. You had Dustin Stocksdale, who won top. You had Brandy Biddle Jr., who won bottom bulb again. You had Devin Dudley win gamblers. Jeff Stewart on the bottom bulb Shark Tank. Top bulb Shark Tank went to Wesley Washington Jr. And here we are. Got a couple more winners to get. First pair up, Ron Rice. I tell you, Ron has been pretty much one of the first people up every week, every race this weekend in that 74 Nova. Motor just sounds violent in that thing. Rice is down 607, Cape May, New Jersey, the home base. He's getting ready to rock and roll against the Roblox Bracket Racing Association sponsored truck of Bobby Murphy III out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. big old wheel stand for Rice, 18. Starting line advantage going to go. And the win light going to go to Rice. 8th down margin, 6:12, 111 beats the 6:19 at 103 for Bobby Burford, who got down there, got on the whoa pedal, and just got further behind. At Don Thomas over there in the 2001 Saturn, spraying nitrous, 578 dial in, just in case, you know. It's not necessarily to go to the fastest guy on the planet. It's just a might need it bottle. He's up against Nick Childs, the hot Childs in the city. 534 dial in. 7 to an 11. Start things off right. Win light is going to go to Nick Childs. 11 dead 5. We will take the rest of top. Let's take the rest of top. We have called top doubles, pink, blue, gold, green, all of top. We'll take all of top. Next pair up, John Reed, who had a pretty doggone good night in the Gamblers. 6:26 the dial in for Reed, going head up with Josh McCormick in the Firebird. Start line advantage going to go to the Poncho. Win light going to go to the Poncho. 27 with a 4 on the 6:26. Reed got there, gave up a few hundreds at the starting line, tried to make it up, broke out, and was still behind. Josh Phelps, Napa side of the racetrack, Denton, Maryland. His 67 Camaro dialed 583, 614 for Charlie Brown. Again, folks, if you are in top, you should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Starting line is going to go to the Napa side of the racetrack. Phelps down there doing a little work, getting the win light. 87-3 on a 583. 11th down margin closes it up nicely against Charlie, whose 44 light was not going to be a friend to him. Chris Saulnier, Colonial Beach, Virginia, dialed 622 to the 539 for Ricky Nelson. Ricky got a couple hundo in his pocket. Chasing down Saulnier, gets it done on a double breakout. 8th thou under for Ricky Nelson. Chris Saulnier under also by 8th thou, but the better light is what got it for Ricky. Next pair up, Danny Matera, Mark Cathell. Danny dialed in 538 for the Matera Brothers Racing. 606 for Cathell. US 13 Dragway. Double 09 wrong side for Danny. Folks, remember, if round one does not go the way you were hoping to, re-entry can be purchased in Sweet 103. Mark Cathell, 607 with a 1 on the 06 and a 27 light, getting her done. Michael Boswell, Kyle Koretsky, your next pair. Koretsky dialed in 535, the wheel standing S10 pickup up against the 79 Camaro of Boswell. Boswell is 12 down the hole versus Koretsky, and it's going to be Koretsky getting it done. Taking 13 at the finish line, get the win light. Keith Mayers, Ellendale, Delaware, 5:30 dial-in for the Alfa Romeo Roadster. Again, words I thought I'd never say to drag strip. Up against Leighton Jones's Camaro out 578. Mayers is 8 down the hole versus Jones, and Jones, that's all the room he needed. My goodness. 0.007 margin for Leighton Jones. Getting it done to the 4th digit. Vince 4K Jr., 522 dial-in. 68 Camaro out of Mount Airy, Maryland, going to be chasing Jeff Grote. 3 to a 12. Finish line comes up. Win light will go on the breakout. Grote just lays down 3 total. 003 dead 0 for Grote. Good morning. Jess Biddle. No, Jess has to hold up her end of the deal here. Randy's done pretty good. Matt Obertanic in this borrowed ride did great yesterday. All we need is Jess to win, get in the winner's circle and get an interview today. She's up against Barry Souter. Ain't going to happen that way. Souter in full control at the start line and will be your winner. 667 to 6 on the 666 as Jess. A little late letting go of that button. Next pair up, Wes Weaver and Evan Paust. There. Trade a big white wheelie wagon for a little white wheelie wagon in the Vega of Paust. Weaver's Camaro down 530. Again, we have called all of top. All of top. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. Start line, and he breaks out to still be 15th out behind. 30 and 32 with a 5 on a 5:30 for Wes Weaver. Good enough to move him to round 2. Laura Truitt, 001 wrong side. Going to hand that win light to Danny Matera. 632, 108 miles an hour for Danny. Mike DiLorenzo and Steve Ryan. Ryan dialed in. 633, little bottle cap Nova. Mike DiLorenzo dialed in at 569. Dalton Rolls had a pretty good night last night. Dalton dialed in 572, 718 for Quan Spain in the S10. As they head to the top end, win light will go to Dalton Rolls. 574 on the 572. Travis Hill jumped into Caleb Klein's hot rod after his Mustang had some issues last night. Caleb says, man, I've had the pretty doggone good weekend. I want to make sure my buddy who put the cage in this truck has an opportunity to race on Sunday. So he did that for him. Bert Lewis. Now 616 001 to 004. I guess Travis is pretty good in that Dakota. But the win light will go to Lewis. 12 to the 14 total to, or 15 total to 16 total. I'll get it right eventually. So Travis Hill, nicely done, but man, not kind is Bert Lewis. Josh Sanner and Mickey Nelson. Mickey dialed in 603 in the 69 Camaro. Sanner, a little late. So the win light there will go to Nelson, 002 and 22,000 over, take 36 over the 50 and the 10 over for Sanner. Ryan Riegert Jr., Snow Hill, Maryland. Hey, lanes 3 and 4, let's get suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes at 3 and 4, let's suit them up. We have called all of top. We have called all of top. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Corey Maloney in the 85 T-Bird. Reichert and Maloney to the finish line. They go. It's going to be Reichert. 22 total as Maloney was 500s, almost 600s over the dial. 57 to 9 on the 552. Chevy Colorado of Robbie Hamilton, 666 to dial in, starting off from the Millersville, Maryland racer, Chase Huber, Queen Anne, Maryland, in the 84 Monte Carlo. Pickup truck, you see the brake lights, you see the win light. 10 dead, 3, 13 total for Hamilton. Huber was merely a spectator on that pass. Daryl Tillman, how about this for a couple of neat looking Corvettes? Tillman, the 1963 vet, 598 cubic inches for the split window ride on the Coors Light side, 533 to the 566 for Philip Truitt. 1952 Corvette. Yeah, the early years of the vet, you could only get an inline 6 with them until about 1955. Then they started putting the, I believe, 283 in there. Six down between these two Corvettes. And the America Sports Car is Philip Truitt. 21 dead, 2 beats the 27 and 22 over Daryl Tillman. Adriana Sullivan, White Plains, Maryland, for Adriana, 620 dial-in. Going to be doing the chasing against Donald Gertz. Piloting the Nova, dialed 6 640. And Gertz did not let go. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if Adriana overjudged where she was, but Gertz managed to pull that one off. 642 at 106 miles an hour as Adriana got out of it early. The Double Vision 2, part of the Malibu Mafia. I used to see them roll around with about 3 or 4 of these Double Vision cars. So Double Vision 2, is that like quadruple vision? Eric Bose, Newmarket, Maryland, coming up against Severn, Maryland's John Youngbar Jr. The Fox body with the big old shiny scoop sticking out of the hood. Well, if he had a hood, he doesn't have a hood. Quadruple, Eric Bose is 004 and getting the win light 27 total. 22 and 4 over. Won't get it done for Youngbar. Kyle Robb, the A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports 66 Nova over there on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Kyle coming up against Jimmy Dunn out of Linthicum, Maryland. Digging that 69 El Camino. Neat ride there on the Napa side. Jimmy's in and set. There is Kyle. 8 to a 14. Good side-by-side race. Here comes the El Camino. 15th out margin of victory over Kyle. 554, 123 gets it done by 15 thou. 604 on the 602 and a 14 light for Robb. David Meador. 616 dialing for Meador. Moving up in the Camaro Napa side of the racetrack. George Stack. Now 523, 1999 Monte Carlo, ever so slightly modified from the stock configuration. Sizable advantage. Will take the win light as Stack was a little late getting off the go pedal. He was very late, very early, and behind. Peyton Bunch posting up on the Napa side of the racetrack, getting ready to race against John Myers. Eight to a 9. Great side-by-side race. Myers and Bunch, and it's going to be 17th out margin. Myers 12 total, 9 dead, 3 puts her down. 008, 97 with the 1 on the 95. Tyler Ryan and Darren Roten. Ryan Dowd 609, Roten a 580. Call for top. Need you here, need you now. Win light going to go to Tyler Ryan. Chris Taylor and Skirt Vickers. Taylor, 17 total. Vickers had a 16 light dead 8. He is 24 and 8 thou behind. Identical reaction times. Bobby Matera, Buddy Layfield. It's going to be Buddy 0006 margin on the double breakout. They were both 27. They were both 2 thou under. It went to the 4th digit according to the CompuLink. Win light will go to Buddy Layfield. What a great drag race there. Jason Mills and John Miller. Miller rolling up on the Napa side. Win light there, going to go to John Miller. 40 and 94 with the 294 gets the W. Brandon Layfield in the Ranger this morning. $725 down against Ben Saya's $576. Brandon Layfield is going to need a hug after that one. Now we're going to go down and take a look there. Saw a bit of smoke. Bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. Bottom bulb doubles will take you to 1 and 2 at this time, please. Bottom bulb doubles to 1 and 2. Andre Meade and Jack Grader. Fairmont versus T-Bird, and it's going to be the Bird with the word. 006, 14 with a 5 on a 13 for 21 total. Meade got there first by 8 thou, had to break out by 3 thou to do it. Hope nobody's checking math this morning. I'm having trouble mathing. Paul Riddle, 620 dialing. Again, we need bottom bulb doubles. Bottom bulb doubles. We need you to the lanes 1 and 2. Bottom bulb doubles. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Bottom bulb doubles. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. Bottom bulb doubles. Top end win light there, 15 dead, 0 for Patrick in the Ranger. And the red eye for Rick Blackburn, going to give a win like to Ray Perry. John Reed back up on his second hit in the Cornet. 67 Cornet down 625. Almost heads up. Josh McCormick, 626, a 1973 Firebird. Once again, we need bottom bulb doubles. Bottom bulb doubles, round 1 elimination call. B&M Performance, bottom bulb doubles. Need you to 1 and 2. Let's go bottom bulb doubles. And McCormick a little bit early letting go. John Reed says, thank you. 16 4 thou under on what essentially became a time trial for him. Bobby Spielman, 1995 Thunderbird. 553 dial in, 434 cubic inches of motor in front of him doing the work. 621 for Greg Thompson out of Port Tobacco. The 406 pushing his 69 Nova. Big time advantage going to go to Thompson. Just got to play the finish line game, and he does. Tyler Neville, 576 dialing for Tyler. Coming up against Bobby Love out of Suffolk, Virginia. Mr. Ely dialed in 528. Fourteenth thou. Advantage going to go to the Napa lane. Win light going to go to the Napa side of the racetrack. 10th thou margin. He closed it up a little bit. 577.9 on the 76. 118 miles an hour. 29 with the 5 and the 528 for Bobby. 129 miles an hour. Again, folks, if round 1 doesn't go your way, feel free to head on up to Suite 103 Last chance to race today. Let's get some more racing in. You can purchase re-entry there for a mere $80. After you win the re-entry round, win a couple more rounds, and you'll get the 100 back. Lanes 5 and 6, get them suited up, please. Lanes 5 and 6, let's get suited up. .008 to 002. Jerry Benton Jr. and Don Thomas get to the top end. It's going to be Benton laying down 8 total. Thomas laying down 8 total. Margin of victory 0001 for Terry Benton Jr. Mark Hanley and Joe Thompson. Jeremy Stoker, Nick Childs, your next pair up. $534 Dowling for Childs, $644 for Stoker. .006 to negative .006. Not good for Jeremy, good for Nick Childs. 532 on the 535 with the 2 on the 34 gets it done. Over Nick Childs, or excuse me, over Jeremy Stoker. There we go. Mike Manny Jr. Leighton Jones down in 580. Maddie, 002 early. Going to give the win to Leighton Jones. Jones, 579 with a 1 on the 580, letting her rip. Maddie, 002 red, 14th out under the 658. Larry White, 74 Nova out 612, Montrose, Virginia. It's Wesley Washington Jr., 595. And the win light will go to Wesley Washington Jr. 597 with the 4 on the 595. Larry turns it red. Mark Cathell back up for his second hit. And we have called no box doubles, no box doubles, bottom bulb doubles. We need you. B&M Performance. B&M Performance, bottom bulb doubles. And we'll take pink and green. Bottom bulb pink, bottom bulb green. Win light, Barry Souter. 23 dead 8. Bottom bulb doubles, pink and green. Bottom bulb doubles, pink and green. Need you, please? Michael Boswell and Charlie Brown. Boswell will be your winner. Taking 2,000 at the finish line. Steve Ryan dialed in 633. Napa side of the racetrack. Getting ready to move up against Devin Dudley. Double duty deadly Devin Dudley. I'm not doing it fast this morning. I will. Yeah. I don't know what's going to come out. Yeah. Basically, after a pretty substantial amount of time on the microphone today, I'm afraid I'll crash and burn pretty hard if I try that too quickly. They'll have to get the EMTs for my tongue. Dudley's 16th now in the hole. Steve Ryan will be your winner. 634 with a 0 on the 633, 107. Closing it up to 006 at the finish line. Dudley, 36 dead 0. A little rough at the start line for him, but he did what he had to at the finish line. Danny Matera, Mechanicsville, Maryland, base 68 Camaro 538 on the winder. Chasing down the big wheelie of Ron Rice. That was hurt. Win light, though, is going to go to Matera because Rice turned at 15,000 red in the process. He threw that distraction out there. I didn't even see the red light. I was looking at the front tires hanging up in the air. Caleb Klein had a pretty good weekend so far. He was runner-up on Friday night on the top bulb side and on the bottom bulb side. He made it to the semifinals last night. He's ear to ear happy. He says he's never had a weekend like this. He's having too much fun. He's up against Kyle Koretsky, and it's all Caleb at the start line. Oh, Caleb gave it back by 0.2 of a second. Somebody go down and give that young man a hug. He is not going to be happy with himself. Well, Kyle is. Bobby Murphy III and Josh Phelps. 6 to a 17 advantage going to go to the Camaro. Phelps down there working the finish line, getting it done, 9 total. Bobby Murphy III took 17th thou, but he broke out by 25 thou in the process. Phelps moves that one to round 2. Bobby on up and go into Suite 103. Don't have a name on this one, but it says pork chop on the window, so let's roll with that. Pork dialed in at a 620. Coming up against Mike Moore. One to a 13. Pork chop is chopping it up at the start line. Gets to the finish line and gets the job done. With a main dish, 623 with a 9 on the 620 and a 001 light gets the win over Moore. 13 and 3 over 9. 2 over 9, excuse me, on the 601 dial in. 2 thou behind. Vince 4K Jr., 520 on the Winder. 68 Camaro. You see any 68 Camaro parts? Actuals? No. Up against Mickey Nelson in the 81 Camaro. Six to a 10. 4K gets the job done, lays down 11 total on that hot rod to start the day off. Mickey Nelson's Ted Den 6. That'll win you a lot of rounds. That's just not one of them. Robbie Hamilton. Has the crew member come over. Guess whatever the issue was is not an issue. He's up against the S10. Believe that's Quan Spain. Tenth thou advantage going to go to Hamilton in the rocket ship. Hear the womp down there. See the wind light. 20 dead 7 gets it done. 30 and 1 over for Spain. Jeff Grote back up once again. 595 down into 534 again. We have called B&M Performance bottom bulb. Doubles pink and green. Called you to the lanes. B&M Performance bottom bulb, double pink and green. For One Sky Media round number 1. Nice wheels up lead for Grote. He's a thou ahead of Carroll Tillman at the start line. And he got behind at the finish line to watch the wind light come on. Daryl Tillman, 5:33 with a 7 under 34. Took 20, needed to be 17 or less on that one. Comes Tyler Ryan. Tyler's got a 610 dial in Napa side of the racetrack. Always double tough no matter what vehicle he's in. 632 for Michael Sullivan. S10 out of White Plains, Maryland on the Coors Light side. Sullivan in charge at the starting line. Ryan trying to make some magic happen at the top end, and it will not. 009, 32 with a 6, 15 total for Sullivan. Tyler Ryan was 35, uncharacteristic for him. Dead on 7. Did his work at the finish line, just not enough of it. Didn't have the room. And the win light will go to Erica Grader, 13, 1 over 4. Gets the job done, 24,000 margin over Joey Harrison, who's 23 and 28 over. So the John Myers in the T-Bird up against Brandon Layfield, who is going to get talked about that burnout we just saw. Double 01 for Layfield. 53 with a 4 on the 50. 18 red for John Myers. Alan Wrench out of Toolbox, Ohio. Hey, lanes 1 and 2, get suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, let's get suited up. Lanes 1 and 2, get suited up. Wrench and Bert Lewis all Alan Wrench. And he'll ratchet his way into round number 2. And your bye will be Wesley Washington Jr. Nick Besaw. 75 Malibu dialed in, 827 to the 697 for Jake Milstead. And the red eye for Milstead, going to give Nick Besaw the win right. 833 to 81 miles an hour. Ryan Ricketson and Sage Emily. The Travelin' Jones 74 challenge of Ryan Ricketson against the Schrinz Automotive ride of Sage Embley. And to the top end they go. It's going to be Ricketson turning on the win light. Mike Tell in the Camaro, 5th generation ride. 694 dial into the 6 flat for Jason Parker. And Parker gets down there, cannot quite get there. 3 thou behind, might have given that one back. Mike Tell will take the gift. 3 thou margin of victory for Tell. Mike Oxmold dialed in 8 flat to a 639 for Scott Embley. And the red eye for Oxmold. Going to give Scott Embley and Team EFR that round 1 W. .637 with the 6 on the 639. 80 with the 2 on the 8 flat and the 54 red for Oxmold. Next up, Hunter Grote. Hollywood, Maryland. Hunter rolling up in the S10 down 693. He'll knock the top bulb out against Jimmy Stack in the SL signs. Vager. Hunter Grote turns it red. Jimmy Stack will take the win light. Hey, we'll take the rest of bottom bulb. All bottom bulb. All bottom bulb will take you to the lanes at this time. Christopher Tate and Jeff Allenbach. Tate dialed 715 to a 651 for Allenbach. Red light for Tate, going to give Allenbach the win light. The Boyertown, PA native. Reed Ricketson, the time to spare. 74 Duster down 705, 606 for AJ Jenkins. $3,000 difference between Ricketson and Jenkins to the top end. It's going to be Ricketson as Jenkins goes under by 1,000. $12,000 early for Stewie, our Shark Tank winner last night. Going to have to take some of those winnings and head over to Suite 103. Keith Lehman getting the win in Hammer Time. Next up, Jack Alloway Columbus, New Jersey, 640 down to a 626 for David Heaton in the Pontiac. One Sky Media round one winner is David Heaton over Alloway, who couldn't run the number. Will Marshall and Jonathan Martin. Martin dialed 574. Orange pickup truck getting ready to head out and chase after the Dart. Dialed 586 out of Langhorne, Pennsylvania. $3,000 difference between the two of them. The win it's going to be Jonathan Martin by 1,000 at the finish line, backing into a 001 margin over Will Marshall. 33 and 76 with the 4 and the 574 beats the 36 2 over 2 for Marshall. Next up, Mike Dugan. Piloting the Nova on the Coors Light side, dialed 582. Going to have James Romagna from Team EFR rocking and rolling on the Napa side. Romagna turns at 5 red, and he'll be unhappy. Win light will go to Dugan. Todd Toman and Dave Miller. Miller dialed in 7:02. Getting ready to come against Toman, 6:26 in the Nova. $1,000 difference between Miller and Toman. Toman in the primer ride gets the win light, 6:27.4 on the 26. 15,000 margin of victory for him. Now it's Travis LaRoque. Hartley, Delaware, 1984 Mustang in dressed in primer. Steve Kozak. Kozak in the Camaro. Coors Light side of the racetrack. $1,000 red for Travis. 006 for Kozak. 39 with a 6 on. Oh, man. 001 red, dead 3 for Travis. I'd be wanting to head over to Suite 103. Again, re-entry can be purchased in Suite 103. Mike Gardner. Mechanicsville, Maryland, the 67 Chevy, 2 times, dialed 597, 640 for Chad Birch. And the root beer colored 87 Mustang. Red light showing up on the Coors Light side, so Mike Gardner will be your winner. Blittersdorf Automotive is located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Blittersdorf has been a family-owned and operated business for over 60 years, where this one-stop shop offers complete automotive truck and trailer services. From basic repairs, complete engine or transmission replacements, and vehicle accessory upgrades, Blittersdorf is your destination. Brian and his crew also handle state safety inspections, emissions, and utilize state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic equipment. Also, Blittersdorf offers classic car repair and maintenance programs. From daily driver to street rod performance vehicles, call Blittersdorf at 610-440-0175 for all of your automotive needs. Corey Griffith out of Alliance, Ohio, and Cody Kirk. Third gen ride of Corey. Nice starting line advantage there. 72 with a 7 on a 671, 26 total. Moving on to round number 2 for Corey Griffith. Travis Leake, 1992 Mustang, 605 on the dial-in board for him. Moving up on the Napa side, getting ready to roll up against Chris Luckert, 1972 Duster out of Dundalk, Maryland. And we have called all of bottom bulb. Called all bottom bulb to the lanes. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. And the red eye for Luckert this time through. Travis Leake gets the free. He'll use it to get some info. 603-113 for Luckert. For Lease, excuse me. Luckert was 80 with a 6 on and 82 after the 25 red. There's Terry Sachs, the Sachs & Sons Construction presenting sponsor, as they've been many times with us at J Brothers, specializing in commercial industrial products as well as the existing infrastructure maintenance. Man, they are big time construction. He's got a cool old school Camaro, and right now he's got a foul on Marty Flegel. Win light though, gonna go to Flegel. Great drag race between Flegel and Sachs. Win light though will go to Marty Flegel. Dave Dissinger and Russ Archer, your next pair. Dissinger's had a pretty good weekend. Gambler side of thing especially. Got to the semis of the Shark Tank last night, has won at Gamblers and runner-up at a Gamblers this weekend. He has been giving that little Monza a workout. Archer with the Aspen wagon. Lanes 3 and 4 get suited up. Lanes 3 and 4 get suited up. 5 to a 13. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Thissinger get the win light as Archer takes too much. Took 29, needed to take 23 or less. Dissinger, 13 and 17 with a 5 and a 16, puts the win light on. Dave Harvey Jr., 691 dialing, 68 Valiant. Harvey on the Napa side of the racetrack, getting ready to have Jeremy Stoker chase him down to 645, and Stoker starts 0072 too soon. Win light will go to David Harvey. 690 with a 7 on the 91, starting his week is Sunday outright. Ray Perry in the Disco Nova out of Hughesville, dialed in 606. Perry getting ready to chase after Mike Greiner, the Greiner Heating and Cooling Ride out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. Advantage. Win light will go to Ray Perry. 11-3 over 6 beats the 22 and 4 over 2. Josh Sanner, Brad Keaton, your next pair, 569 dialing for Keaton. He's in the 66 Nova up against the primered Camaro of Sanner. One thou between them, 14 to a 13. Going to get to the finish line, squeeze him down. Win light will go to Keaton. 13 dead, 518 total, 17 ahead of Josh Sanner. Kyle Robb and John Londino. A1 Mulch 66 Nova, dialed 602, 715 for Londino. B&M Performance. Bottom bulb, round 1, Londino. Tree all weekend, but man, the finish line's been beating him up. He takes 52. Should have taken 48 or less. Kyle Robb will be your winner, getting behind very much so at the finish line. Next pair up, Nathan Mendenhall and Rich Wendler. Wendler in the car they call the Grinch. 2004 Mustang. Ben Salem, Pennsylvania, the home base. Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania in the S10, the B&M Performance ride. B&M Performance and the Mendenhalls have been sponsoring the bottom bulb class this weekend. Want to thank Kevin and Vicky and Nathan and the entire crew at B&M Performance and Machining. They're looking to get a motor built, whether it be a big car motor or a little car motor. You got juniors. They are very into the junior programs as their kids came up through the juniors. Nathan been a bad man in a big car since he got in one. He got the W there, closing it down to 3 thou at the finish line, getting the win over Rich Wendler. B&M Performance and Machining.com. Russ Link. Link dialed in 663 to a 583 for Joe Focarino. Focarino in the wheel standing Monte Carlo. Was a little bit infamous yesterday for a bit as he had a fuel cap retention issue. That's all I got to say about that. Right now, he's 17th down behind Link. Win light will go to Joe Focarino. 588 on the 584 with the 4 on the 583 Team EFR. Russ Link, I think I saw a little spray and it didn't stop enough. He's 4th thou under. Clayton Garber and Bobby Matera. Bobby, a Waldorf, Maryland base 70 Opel. Up against Garber in the Skylark. Again, folks, if round one didn't go the way you wanted it to, please head on over to Suite 103. Re-entry is available. Two thou between Matera and Garber. Win light by 6 thou. Going to go to Bobby Matera. 27.63 of the 3 and a 5.61 beats the 25. 5.98 with a 1 on a 5.95. Okay. Keith Mayers, Ellendale, Delaware. 564 dial into the 704 for Clay Ricketson. East Aurora, New York. Clay was uncharacteristically late, but that's okay. Mayers turned it red in the Porsche. Ricketson will be your winner. Next up, Brandon Michaels. These guys have met each other a few times this weekend. My goodness. Michaels out of Bel Air, Maryland, a bad man on that in that Camaro down 697. However, he's up against the guy who is on the first 2 days in B&M Performance Spot and Bulb, Randy Biddle Jr., sitting on the potential buy on his other entry, of course. And the 004 Red Eye for Michaels and Biddle. Didn't need the help, but he got the help. 590 with a 3 on the 589 for Randy. Or they'll both come around for another hit. Yeah, they'll both be back. Caleb Klein and Chris Bunch. 009 to 008. Finish line they go. Win light will go to Caleb Klein. 637 with a 6 on the 635 for Klein. 580 with a 9 on the 96 for Bunch. 2 thou behind at the finish line. Peter Prasnell, Eatontown, New Jersey in the Brogy Roadster, coming up against Robert Bates Jr. in the Patriot Racing 74 Nova. Win light is going to go to Prasnell and the Brogy. The Fiesta time. 79 Ford Fiesta, Bob Bear out of Abbottstown, Pennsylvania. Out in a 620 coming up against the Brian Reavert Jr. piloted Mustang Dow 639. Win light will go to Reibert as Bear was a little late getting off the pedal. Napa side down 642. It's Ken Bossett dialed in 669. Win light there will go by virtue of the red light to the Mustang. David Milstead, 645 dial in. Napa side. Kevin Mendenhall dialed in 606. And Kevin Mendenhall going to go out there dropping about right now. And 6:05.9, he breaks out by 96 miles an hour. Win light for David Milstead, 77 dead 9, gets the job done. And Devin Dudley with start line advantage over David Harris. That'll be good enough to get him the win. Hey, folks, if you've got the blue digit dial-in boards, I can tell you right now, you might need to break out the old shoe polish. Those things are absolutely useless at the angle we've got to read them from the tower. If you doubt me, please come up here and look. If you've got a blue dial-in board and you've got a tinted window, it's absolutely, there's unreadable. We've got the crew coming right up to the window to see it. It's that bad. Absolutely worthless, those blue dial-in boards, just saying. Buddy Layfield and Brian Yeager. And Yeager, gotta hope Buddy does something wrong, and he does not. Win light will go to Buddy Layfield. 15 dead 9 over Yeager, who is 47 and a thou under. Andy Anderson. 574 dialing for the S10 of Anderson. Nitro Fish and Maple Grove helping out. It's the Summit Racing CJW Solutions ride of Justin Vickers. Starting line advantage, skirt, win light for Andy Anderson. 28, dead 8, margin of victory, 0003. Skirt put the whoa pedal on just a smidge too hard. Kevin Fuller and Brian McLaughlin, your next pair. Fuller's 67 Camaro. Yes, the 666 dialing up against the 6 flat of Brian McLaughlin. McLaughlin. 35 on the wrong side at the hit. Kevin Fuller will take that win light. Chris Witt got woke up. Chris Dowden, 634, the Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. Maverick will be getting head start over Brandon Matera down 619. 5 and 6. Let's get them suited up. 5 and 6. Let's get dressed and ready to go. Woo! Brandon. It's not a nice thing to do. 001, dead 1, 2 total for Brandon Matera. Trish Witt was 45, 24 under, and 19 behind. Tom Scrifignano and Ryan Towers. Towers down 744 in with a boo. 648 for Scriff. $8,000 difference between them. Advantage Towers, win light, gonna go to Scrifignano. 650 at 90 miles an hour, putting the whoa pedal on pretty good down there. Now it's Dave Towers. Pulling up in the Camaro down 710 out of Hazlet, New Jersey. Coming up against T.J. Jordan. Playfield family S10. TJ's coming to you from Bellevue, Ohio. Got a really cool train museum there. And TJ should, and we'll get the win as Towers has been struggling with that hot rod all weekend long. Dale Eckert getting the win light in this Saya Communications right over Jesse Marshall. Hey, Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown Charlie Brown, head on over to Suite 103, Charlie. We are going to let you spin the wheel. Charlie Brown, come on over and we'll let you spin the wheel. Promise not to put rocks in your bag. Charlie Brown, come on over and spin the wheel in Suite 103. Next up, John Matera, Jake Milstead. Good matchup here for a couple of bad dudes from Maryland. Very familiar to this racetrack. 12th out difference. Advantage Matera. Win light, Milstead, 35 dead 9 as Matera got behind at the finish line. 18 with a 2 and a 6:16. 1 thou the difference. With the win light for Jake Milstead. Now Jason Parker. Jason Parker dialed in 6 flat, does 650 for Michael Frank. Start line advantage for Parker should be and will be. Jason Parker getting the win light. Well, here comes our grudge match guy from last night. So the grudge winner from last night, 844 dialing to 565 for Brian Lind. Brian Lind in a world of hurt at the start line, 846 with a 9 out of 844, and the 43 light gets the win as Lind was late letting go. Next up, Evan Paust in the Vega wagon. The AJ Jenkins. 8,000 difference. Jenkins with the advantage. Jenkins gets beat. 9,000 margin for Paust. 15 and 18th out over. Won't get it done for AJ. Mike Tell and Buddy Cranford, your next pair. Buddy dial in 701 to a 696 for Tell. 2,000 between the two of them. Good side-by-side race. Finish line will go to Tell. As Cranford got there first by 20, that was 1,000 too many. Comes the boogeyman, Jeremy Shoemaker. Hanover, Pennsylvania. Thank you. 622 for Dave Heaton in the Pontiac. What's the boogeyman scared of? He's scared of Dave Heaton. Heaton will be your winner. 30 and 4 over 2 gets the W. As Jeremy Shoemaker, 68 and 4 over. Steve Long in the Mustang. Linthicum, Maryland, Dowd 669. Almost heads up with the Traveling Jones Challenger of Ryan Ricketson, Dowd 667. far wrong side for long. Brian Ricketts in the win light. Christopher Connor rolling up in the Nova, 582 dialing. Everybody remember the Vega Wagon on Friday? He's up against John Miller, down 594. And Connor will get the win light as Miller gets their 3,000 early. Mike Oxmall, Ewing, New Jersey, 802 dialing. Gonna knock the top bulb out versus Justin Hackley down 582 in the Monty. Big time start line advantage. Gonna go to Hackley. He is in full charge there, getting the win light. William Hines in the big truck going to get the win as Mason fixes 3,000 early leaving. Next up, James Hackley. Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, 615 dial in for Hackley. 594 for Theo Myers. Theo has the starting line advantage, 14 to 28. Should be and will be. Theo Myers taking a 4,000 margin to the top end over Justin. 580 dial in for Donald Gertz II, coming up with the Camaro. He's on the Napa side. The Camaro on the Coors Light side is Patrick Myers. See Greg out there watching today. Letting Patrick do the work. 571 dialing. Gertz is dialed in 580. Fourth out early for Patrick, going to give Gertz the W, 552 and an 81 with the 0 on the 580. $613 dial in for Terry Benton Jr. up against Zach Besaw from Marion, New York. Zach turns it red. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Terry Benton, 611 with a 5. Getting the win over Besaw. Dave Miller and Jeff Stewart. 007 to a 23 Miller. Trying to hold off last night's bottom Shark Tank winner, and he gets the job done as Stewart breaks out by a thou, taking 26. Win light going to go to Marty Flegels. Rufus Hill turned at 001 red. Next up, Tanner Koutsaris, Penargle, Pennsylvania, and Jana Embley. A little late on the leave. Win light will go to Jana Embley. Hey, folks, if you don't want to leave, make sure you know we plan on having the Two Girls Garage Last Chance race, which will include, amongst its prizes, a $500 Two Girls Garage gift certificate. So, essentially, you'll have money and free parts coming. It'll be kind of like our gamblers races have been this weekend, where we'll have a soft separation between top and bottom, but do not think that you need to leave yet. We will have a last chance race. Top bulb, double re-entry to 1 and 2. Top bulb, double re-entry. You're doubled up at the re-entry round. 1. I'm sorry. 2. You need to get to the lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb, double re-entry to 1 and 2. 24-0 for Cody Kirk. Sage Emily and Terry Sachs. Sachs and Sons versus the Shrins Machine, and it's going to be Sage Emily in the Shrins Automotive ride. 588 with a 1 on the 597. Travis LaRoque. Travis on the Napa side. Out 688 to a 651 for Jeff Hollenbach. And LaRouque gets beat on the breakout. One light will go to Jeff Hollenbach. The builders of MIR, the LaRouque family. Not fully up on the history of this facility, but I know it's been here a long time, and it is an outstanding place to be. James Romagna and Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall, 595 dial-in. Yes, sir. Win light for Mendenhall. We have called top re-entry doubles to 1 and 2, top re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Let's get the rest of top re-entry. All top re-entry will take you to lanes. Next pair up, Jonathan Martin and Will Marshall. These guys matched up in their first pass. Now they come back and run each other again. Lane 8, let's get them suited up. Lane 8, let's get them suited up. And the win light gonna go to Martin. Gets behind and gets the win light as Will Marshall. They were both 22 at the hit. Marshall got fed at the finish line. Reed Ricketson in the time to spare ride. 707 dial-in to 638 for Sharon Embley. And it's Scott Embley. Team EFR. Can't get her done. Win light will go to Reed Ricketson, the New Yorker. Gets the W. Logan Gardner. Getting ready to move up with the 595 dial-in in the 67 Chevy 2. Stack Racing. SNL Signs Vega. That is Jimmy Stack. He's all zeros. Just got to do the line portion of that. Should be and will be Jimmy Stack. Getting the win light. Trip zip. 3/8 getting the W. Christopher Tate, 718 dial-in. 673 for Ken Boston. Again, we've called all of our top re-entry. All top re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. Top. And Christopher Tate going to get the win as Bossett left just a smidge early. Richmond native moves on. David Harvey Jr. and Hunter Grote. Again, folks, remember, you don't have to leave. We will be having the Two Girls Garage Last Chance race. That will be okay. As we get through the morning and afternoon, David Harvey Jr. road, it will be David Harvey Jr. Russ Archer and Joe Focarino. Focarino's Elk. Big Bad Monty dialed in 583 to a 672 for Archer in the Aspen wagon. Wheels up on both sides. Archer with 16 now in his pocket. Archer with the win light. 39 dead, 746 total. Makes Focarino's 55 light a moot point. Next pair up, John Londino. Londino dialed in 714 up against a good-looking Duster that I don't think I'd even seen today or the rest of the weekend. Londino. 004 to a 002. Great side-by-side race here. Win light will go to Londino. Lays down 14 total. The Duster, 004, but 3 over 3 didn't quite get there. David Butler. I like Butler's Mustang. It's sparkly. 687 dial in. I am a fan of not just Metal Flake, but I'm talking the, as we call it, Bass Boat Metal Flake. $687 dial in for him. $569 for Brad Keaton. $008 for Keaton to a 47 for Butler. Win light will come up to Brad Keaton. Dave Dissinger back up once again against Travis Leake. Wheels up, leave. Dissinger Got a couple hundreds in his pocket at the start line. He's going to be your winner. 618 with a 2 on the 616. Getting the win light over Leak. Rich Wendler in the Grinch back up once again against Trish Witt. To a 16, Wendler. Witt, it's going to be Trish Witt. Get the win light, 16 and 16th, now over 32 total, as Wendler could not run the number. Brandon Michaels and Andy Anderson. Your bye run in the water. Win light will go to Brandon Michaels. 12 dead, 2. Anderson, 44 and 11th thou under to be 19th thou behind. Final call for top bulb re-entry. Rapid Race Fuels top bulb re-entry. Final call. And Randy Biddle Jr., 15 dead, 4. Going to take a few minutes and be back at you here shortly after track gets a little loving. Again, money in Suite 103. Dave Dissinger.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Every race car needs fuel, and one of our favorite places to get it from is Dalton at Rapid Race Fuels in Muncie, Pennsylvania. Rapid Race Fuels carries all the race fuels you need, including brands like Fuel Factory and VP. Whether you're after 110, 112, 116, alcohol, or E85, Rapid Race Fuels has got you covered. Want to add an extra little flair? They also offer Wild Willie fuel fragrances to give your fuel a custom scent. Check out the Rapid Race Fuels Facebook page or give them a call at 570-279-0473 to get the fuel you need. Force Custom re-entry, first pair up. Chris Saunier. Colonial Beach, Virginia, dialed 623 to the 534 for Daryl Tillman. .004 for Tillman. Getting it done. Dead on with a 4-8 total. Saunier, 24 dead 1. Thanks for playing. Again, all the top re-entry should be in the lanes. If you're not there, get there. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Travis Hill, Don Thomas, 009s both sides. Win light gonna go to Thomas. 19 total gets it done as Travis Hill, 36 of the 1 on a 33, will not get it done. Great drag race there. Don Thomas sitting on the potential re-entry bye as well. Juan Spain, 720 dial in to a 598 for lower. Truett, Napa side of the racetrack. Out of Whaleyville, Maryland. Quan all over the start line. We're going to hope for a little help, and Quan helps her out. Took 71, needed to take 62 or less. Laura Truett gets behind and watches the win light come on. Bob Murphy III, Downington, Pennsylvania, 617 dial into a 598 for Peyton Bunch. $3,000 difference advantage, Peyton. Trying to make something happen. Can't get it done. Win light will go to Peyton Bunch. 1,000 margin at the top end, 99 with a 3 and a 98, 11 light, 24 total. Bobby was 14 and 11th over for 25 total. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Bottom bulb re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. If there is a re-entry buy, it'll be A.J. Jenkins. 1X, 02X. Vince 4K Jr. and Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown will be your winner. 003 margin for him. Next up, John Reed up in the Coronet. 625 dialing. Coming up against the 602 for Mike Moore. Re-entry round of the door car domination brought to you by Coors Customs, where they're awarding the 3rd times the charm prize, where the buyback round, the person with the best losing package earns entry to that day's gamblers race. And on Sunday, the best losing package of round 1 receives a free buyback worth $60. If you're in the need for top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car, look no further. Coors Customs, based in Myerstown, Pennsylvania, specializes in Mopar muscle car restoration. John Reed got a couple hundred. Mike Moore. It will be Reed on the double breakout. Just look at the Coors Customs cars when they're in the lanes and see their meticulous detail that goes into the restoration and paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Coors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, they got you covered. Don't miss out on a chance to see their incredible work. Check out the Coors Customs Facebook page or reach out to them directly at 717-933-8486 to get your beloved muscle car looking and performance at its best, once again, with Coors Customs. Mickey Nelson and Chase Huber. Eight to a 17. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Mickey Nelson. 38 with a 7 on the 537. 008 light. Chase got there first by 10,000. Needed it to be 8 or less. Once again, we have called bottom bulb re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in bottom bulb re-entry, we need you to the lanes. We will take the rest of bottom bulb reentry. We'll take the rest of bottom bulb reentry. Double 0-2 for Darren Roten. A2 of the 7 on the 83. Pretty good pass for Roten. Tough break for Bobby, who's been struggling with the Opal a little bit. Still winning rounds, just having trouble. Next pair up, George Stack and Donald Gertz. And again, we've called all bottom bulb reentry. All bottom bulb reentry. George Stack, red light going to go to Donald Gertz. $578 on the 580 for Gertz. Next up, Keith Mayers in the Alfa Romeo Roadster. $534 dialing against the Pontiac, piloted by Josh McCormick. Win light there by virtue of the red light. Gonna go to Mayers. Gets the Alpha back into round number 2. Mark Cathell. Cathell from Laurel, Delaware. Tad's out there in Diamond Star Digital Central watching. Against Danny Matera in the Camara. Light coming on for Matera. 39 with an 8 on the 39. 24 total over Cathell. Was 42 at the hit and no good. Evan Paust, the 74 Vega from Lexington Park, Maryland, going to get ready to hang the front tires up on the Napa side of the racetrack. Going to be chased by the T-Bird, piloted by John Myers. All zeros for Myers and win light for Myers. 42 with a 5 on the 542. John Myers lays down 5 total next to Evan Paust. Just to lay no doubt whatsoever. Jason Mills, Anjamoy, Maryland, 2002 Firebird. Got the 550 on the winder up against Skirt Vickers from Deerfield, Ohio. And the win light will go to Mills as Vickers. You heard something pop, and he's over to the side. So here we go, back at it. Not sure what happened. I heard a boom and nothing. Bert Lewis, 617 Dowling, getting ready to come out of the water in the Ranger. Up against Tyler Ryan, 610 dial in, the 1973 Camaro. Win light going to go to Bert Lewis, 001, 18 with a 6 on a 17. Nice job there. 26 total. 25 dead, 1 for Ryan, no good. John Youngbar Jr. and Ron Rice. Rice dialed in 607. Again, folks, if the re-entry round doesn't go your way, a little bit later on, I think maybe even have other rounds involved, we are going to put on a last race. If you want to get in that, there'll be money involved as well as a $500 gift certificate to Two Girls Garage as they are putting the race on. John Youngbar Jr. and the Mustang getting the win on the last pass. Kyle Robb and Andre Mead coming up next. Andre's Fairmont down 517. Kyle Robb with a 597 for the A1 Mulch Chevy Nova. So again, don't feel like you got to rush out of here. We will have that Two Girls Garage last chance race coming up in a little while. Got to get through a couple rounds first. Win light there going to go to Andre Mead. 12 and 1 over 9 gets the win over Colorado, who is 24 and 1 over 8. So again, the last chance race will be 60 to enter. It'll be a combo just like our gamblers races have been with the soft separation. And it'll be 70% payback. So the more that enter, the more the prize will be. Plus, getting that $500 gift certificate for the winner to Two Girls Garage. You can always use parts. You may have 001 wrong side for Mike DiLorenzo. Adriana Sullivan will be your winner. Especially we had a few people that just came in today. Hey, that means you can stay here and keep racing with us. You came here to race on Sunday, keep racing with us. Joe Thompson in the Pinto, La Plata, where I've been living the last few days, La Plata. Against Michael Boswell from Hughesville, Maryland, down 592. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Thompson. 0.005 margin over Boswell, who gave that one back a little bit at the finish line. Next pair up, Larry White in the Nova, 613. His guess coming up against Devin Dudley, 622. Win light there, going to go by virtue of the red light to Devin Dudley, 22 and 28 with an 8. Actually, clicking her off early. Jess Biddle. 619 dial in for Jess, going off the bottom against Jeremy Stoker. They got that tied down today, but the starting line advantage is going to go to Stoker. Win light will go there as well. Bobby Murphy the third, 617 dial in to Caleb Klein with a 638. You know what? Caleb fibbed to me. Caleb said, you know what, if I don't win, I ain't even going to buy it back. He says, I've had a good weekend. I want to leave it on a good note. And yet there he is. Caleb in and set against Bobby. 007 to a 37 advantage. Bobby Murphy the third. Win light. Bobby Murphy the third. Caleb broke out by 4th out to be behind by 14. Red eye for Charlie Brown, 6th out early. Daryl Tillman gets that one back. Don Thomas getting the freebie, 002 with the hit. South 580 goes, 580 with a 7. So again, we've called all bottom bulb re-entry. Hunter Grote dialed in 694 in the S10. It's Dave Miller's 704. One thou between these two to start this round off. Win light will go to Hunter Grote, 19 dead 7, as Dave Miller got there first by 19 thou. It needed to be 6 or less. Mike Greiner and A.J. Jenkins, your next pair. Mike's dialed in 574 in the Greiner Heating and Cooling Chevelle. Jenkins sitting on the potential buy on his X number on the Napa side of the racetrack in the Mustang. And the red light this time for A.J. He's 13 red, dead 3. Meanwhile, 18 and 75 with a 6 on a 74 for Greiner. Again, folks, our Two Girls Garage Last Chance race will be coming up pretty soon, I believe. We'll look. I'll talk to them after second round, maybe after third, wherever it lands there. I'll let you guys know. As Bobby Cranford and Brian Lind. And the win light will be Cranford. It'll be after third round. Again, the Two Girls Garage Last Chance race will be after third round. $60 to get in. A combo like we've been doing our gamblers. It'll be a soft split, 70% payback, and the winner also gets a $500 Two Girls Garage gift certificate. John Matera and Josh Sanner, they just want to get back in the main event. Sanner is 12 now in the hole to Matera. It's going to be Matera getting the win light. Sanner got there first. He had room, just took 5 thou too many. Sean Londino and Kevin Mendenhall coming up next. Mendenhall dialed in 595. John Londino will be your winner as Kevin Mendenhall in the B&M Performance Ride. Zach Besaw and Todd Toman. 1975 Malibu, Marion, New York. It's the York, Pennsylvania-based ride of Todd Toman. Hey, Ron Reese and Hunter Grote. Ron Reese and Hunter Grote need you over to spin the wheel in Suite 103. Ron Reese and Hunter Grote, we need you over to spin the wheel. Win light will go to Zach Besaw, 23, 4 over 3. Got the win light over the 26 and 3 over, 37 and 3 over for Todd Toman. 1,000 margin for Zach Besaw down there. Brandon Michaels and Keith Lehman, the hammer time dialed in at 591 to a 696 for Michaels, rolling deep on the Coors Light side. Advantage, Michaels. Trying to get that second one back in, and he does the job. 0.08 margin of victory. 43, dead 2 does not get it done. Round 2 top. Round 2 top doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Round 2 top doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Patriot Racing Nova, Robert Bates Jr., 573 dial into the Shrins Automotive ride of Tanner Koutsaris. Start not great, finish line good enough. 006 margin for Bates. 577 the 4 and a 573. Koutsaris breaks out and is still behind. Chris Luckert in the Duster. 679 dial in for Luckert up against Jeff Stewart, 622. So again, the Two Girls Garage, last chance standing. Last chance race. Good God. Let's try that again. Two Girls Garage, last chance race will start after the third round. $60 to enter, 70% payback. Been doing again a $500 gift if you're the winner to Two Girls Garage, as Chris Luckert will get the win light over Jeff Stewart. Turned it red. Logan Gardner out of Mechanicsville, 1967 Chevy Nova, down 595, going to chase Jesse Marshall from Langhorne, Pennsylvania. 7 flat for the Barracuda, 1967 vintage. Win light that time. Pop it on for Gardner. 004. Dead 0, 4 total, taking 71. Okay. There's that Duster. There's a pretty ride over there on the Coors Light side of the racetrack against the Saxon Sons Camaro of Terry Sachs. Once again, we need top doubles. Top doubles, round 2 top doubles. We'll take round 2 top pink and green too. Round 2 top pink and green. Identical reaction times for Sachs and the Duster, and it's going to be the win light going to Terry Sachs. 630 on the 627 as the Duster goes too quick. Round 2 top doubles, pink and green. Round 2 top doubles, pink and green. The rest of you are on a short standby. So again, Ron Reese and Hunter Grote, you guys have your opportunity to spin the wheel if you have not yet done so. Jason Parker turns it red. Russ, Link, Bubba will be your winner. 661 with a 1 on the 663. Michael Frank, the 88 Trans Am out of Mechanicsville, out 654. $728 for Mason Fix. Fourth out difference between Fix and Frank. And win light will go to Mason Fix. Next pair up is David Harris in the Chevelle. Millville, New Jersey, the home base, $589. $645 for Jeremy Stoker, also a New Jersey native. He's out of Elkton, New Jersey. David Harris out of Millville. 70 Chevelle, 69 Camaro. Advantage. Gonna go to Stoker. He'll be your winner. 46 with a 6 on a 45. 28 total. Harris broke out to still be behind. It's Fox Body time at the starting line. Brian McLaughlin and Chad Birch. McLaughlin dialed 6 flat in the blue machine. For the root beer colored ride of Chad Birch, dialed 642. Big time advantage. You'll see McLaughlin doing a little womp. Good win for McLaughlin. Birch was late, early, and behind. Chris Bunch and Steve Long. Bunch dialed in, $599. His Fox Body. Getting ready to chase the 669 along. 3th out early for Bunch. Long gets that one. Number 2. 667 on the 669. 003 red dead 9 for Chris Bunch. Course Customs re-entry round continuing on. James Romagna and Andy Anderson. Team EFR action over there on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. It's the Nitro Fish ride of Anderson. Seventh out is the separation between Romagna and Anderson, and it's going to be the win light going to Anderson, who runs dead 0. Romagna 29 and 11th thou under. He had just about 7th thou worth of room to get in on there, and he just could not get it to work. Scott Embley and John Miller. Miller's dialed 593, 641 for Scott. Put Sharon as his driver, and I know she. What are you guys trying to do to me, Team EFR? Just 4th out separating Scott and John, and it's going to be the win light going. Scott Embley, John Miller. Bows out on that one. Russ Archer and Will Marshall. Russ Archer down 673, 589 for Will Marshall. The Mopar battle, they're identical up front. Finish line they go, and it's going to be the win light going to Will Marshall. Gets behind at the top end. Archer under by 12 thou. Marshall 92 with a 2 on the 589. Travis LaRoque. LaRoque, 686 dialing in the Fox body in primer. Jake Milstead in the white Fox body. Milstead wants in real bad. Jake, your winner over Travis. Joe Focarino and Trish Witt. Witt dialed in 631. Focarino turns it red. Gets that one back in. David Butler and Travis Leake. Butler in the Sparkle Fox dialed in at a 686. 606 for Leake in the Blue Machine. Got to see the sun hit it just right. If you can't see that on Diamond State Digital, I'm not sure where the cameras are angled and everything, but man, has that thing got some big old metal flake in it. Right now, Butler is 16th down in the hole versus Leake. It will be Leake getting the win light over David Butler. We'll take the rest of top. We will take the rest of top. All of top round two. All of top round two. Need you there. Hunter Grote and Jeff Stewart. Hey, Diamond State Digital, if you can hear me, I may or may not be on a wrong channel. Diamond State Digital might be on a wrong channel as I think I'm hearing circle track stuff. Hunter Grote 008 and the win light over Jeff Stewart. Skirt Vickers looks like they got the car fixed. 636 down to AJ Jenkins 606 in the Mustang. Identical reaction times up front. Lots of whomping going on, and the wind light on the double breakout will go to AJ Jenkins, 14th thou under to 21th thou under for Skirt.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Chris Saulnier, pork chop sitting on the potential buy in round number 2 of top. And also, Chris Saulnier, you had the best losing package in the top version of re-entry. So courtesy Coors Customs, I do believe that means you get your re-entry money back, as does Jeff Stewart on the bottom bulb side. K&R Performance Engineering round 2 getting started. Wesley Washington Jr. and Mickey Nelson, and Mickey will get that win light. 14th margin of victory over Wesley. Ricky Nelson now coming up against Steve Ryan. Ryan dialed in 6:34 in the Napa side of the racetrack. 5:38 Coors Light side for Ricky doing the chasing. And the win light will go. Ryan as the red eye for Nelson. Next up, John Reed and Daryl Tillman. Daryl's dialed in 5:34. And they head to the top end. Win light will be John Reed. As Daryl Tillman, no good. 34 dead too. Leighton Jones and Josh Phelps. 67 Camaro Phelps on the Napa side. 68 Camaro Leighton Jones on the Coors Light side. Identical dial-ins, not identical reaction times, and the win light will go to the guy that had the better one, Leighton Jones. Good, better at both ends of the racetrack. $5.39 Dowling Coors Light side of the racetrack coming up against Nick Childs, down $5.36. 001 to the good to a 003 wrong side for Childs. Win light going to go to the Coors Light side. Barry Souter, Ephrata, Pennsylvania, the home base out 665 against the double vision ride of Eric Bose. I want to thank the Matera family, by the way. I got me some Calvert kettle corn. I want to thank them very much for bringing that up to me. Another good reason to come to Maryland International Raceway for me. The Matera family always takes good care of me. Thanks, Jenna. Bose, double vision, getting the win light. 653 with a 2 on the 47. Souter was a little late and could not make it up, got 15th out behind. Eric Bose continues on. Michael Sullivan, White Plains, Maryland, 633 dialing. The 555 for Jimmy Dunn. Red eye that time. Michael Sullivan will be your winner. I'd say it would end Jimmy's day, but by gosh, you can get into that last chance race here in a little bit. David Meador, 617 dial into a 542 for John Myers. Meador 6 now behind Myers as the hit. Win light will go to Meador. 1 thou margin of victory, 25 and 19th thou over. 44 total gets it done to the 45 total of Myers. Ron Rice. Rice dialed in at 610 out of Cape May, New Jersey. I do like that Nova. He's coming up against Robbie Hamilton's pickup truck dialed 666. All zeros for Robbie Hamilton. And the win light for Robbie Hamilton. Trip zip 669 with a 3 on the 666 for Hamilton. Ben Saya, Delran, New Jersey. The Strange Days Malibu getting ready to roll up against Wes Weaver's Orange County, Virginia-based 81 Camaro. And the win light will go to Saya as Weaver turns out early. Don Thomas and Laura Truitt. Been our Two Girls Garage, last woman standing. Trish Witt and her trying to battle that out. Right now it's looking a little rough for Laura. Don Thomas, 11 dead, 9 getting the job done over Laura. We'll park that hot rod. Here comes Philip Truitt, out of Salisbury, Maryland, 52 vet, down 566 to a 672 for Buddy Layfield. And the win light will go to Truitt. He cut Buddy in half at the start line. Not for real, that'd be messy. And Buddy had to break out to be 10th out behind. Bert Lewis of the Ranger. 618 dial in on the Coors Light side for Bert. Coming up against Keith Mayer's 1987 Alfa Romeo. Now 536. .007 and the win light going to go to Bert Lewis. 4th out margin at the top end. 37 total, no good for Mayers, out by 4th out. Tyler Ryan, 73 Camaro, down 610 to a 574 for Erica Grader. Hey, lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Lanes 3 and 4, let's get them suited up. Get dressed and ready to go. Tyler Ryan is in charge at this point. He's going to lay down 24 total, just so you know. Grader, 45 dead, 6. And just spectating from behind there. Darren Roten. 582, Mark Cathell. Cathell dialed in 608. Chad watching from Diamond State Digital Central. And the red eye popping on for Chad. 009 for Roten. He said he's going to go 582, so that's what he did. He did it with a 4 as the last number. Peyton Bunch and Josh McCormick. 2 thou between McCormick and Bunch. Got to go down there and play at the line. And the win there by 1 thou. 21 dead, 6 beats the 23 dead, 5. Peyton Bunch takes the heart out. Win light there going to go to Charlie Brown, 6 and 21 over. 20,000 margin of victory. Next pair up, Tyler Neville and Jeff Grote. Love Jeff's Camaro. That's a good-looking ride in orange over there, 596. Going to have the Nova of Neville chasing him down, valve 577. And Jeff Grote getting the win. Bobby Murphy the third. 612 dial in, going to have Vince 4K chasing him down in that radical 68 Camaro. And that car is cool, but I really would like to see it run by 430s. Cooler, but he doesn't care. He got the win light. Bobby breaks out by 3,000, took 30. Needed to take less than 27. Terry Benton Jr. and Jack Grader. Grader in the T-Bird trying to reel in that beautiful Camaro, and he does. 19 dead 6. Gets the win over the 39 and dead 8 for Terry. He's continuing on. He's got that bad Mustang, that hoodless ride, doing good. 21 dead 5 as Donald Gertz bows out. Again, do not think you have to leave, boys and girls. We will have the Two Girls Garage last chance race coming up after third round. $40 to get in. Excuse me, $60 to get in. 70% payback. And the winner will, in addition, get a $500 Two Girls Garage certificate. Oh, Mark. Not a good one, Mark. Win light will go to Ray Perry. Alan Wrench, Adriana Sullivan. Well, the Toolbox Ohio native. out in front and in charge. And he will be your winner. 633 on the 631. Skirt. Moving on. Greg Thompson and Wesley Washington Jr. TJ's boss man dialed in 597 in the beautiful hot rod. 008, 009. We got ourselves a party between Thompson and Washington, and it's going to be Thompson. 21 dead, 9 dead 8. Beats the 8 and 11th out over for Wesley. John Reed in the Coronet. He is looking like he's in charge. And he'll be, he was, then he wasn't. Win light will go to Jeremy Stoker. A little too much whoa pedal. Hello, Trish. How you doing? Kyle Koretsky, going to be your winner is John Miller, pulled the trigger 2,000. Koretsky will move on to round number 3. John Myers bringing his T-Bird up. Brian Reichert Jr., Snow Hill, Maryland. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles to 5 and 6. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles will take you to 5 and 6 at this time. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles will take you to 5 and 6. Still double it up, please hustle up. Round 2, bottom bulb doubles to 5 and 6 at this time. Sitting on the potential buy if there is one, card number 149, Jimmy Stack. John Myers getting the win, 16 dead, 5 over a 28, and 400s over for Brian Reichert Jr. Chris Taylor, the Mercury Cyclone out of Fallston, Maryland, 607 dialing to 535 for Nick Childs. Heading over to the top, Chris Taylor will be your winner. Folks, if you're hungry, it is lunchtime. That's why you're hungry. You're sitting there going, man, I haven't eaten. Of course not. It's almost 1 o'clock. Head on over to the diner. They got some good food for you. You got a hot dog over there, Adam. What's the special? Crab cakes. If you're not from Maryland and you're visiting and you have not tried them, go get yourself a crab cake. Just to make sure that you know you're in Maryland. Steve Ryan back up in the hubcapped Nova. 634 at Island. Going to have the Ranger of Patrick Estevez chasing him down with a 626 dial in. And they're 3 thou apart. Great side-by-side race. Win light on the breakout will go to Patrick Estevez. He got down there and fed Steve a little bit of finish line. Steve took 34, needed to take 25 or less. Robbie Hamilton and Jason Mills, your next pair. Jason is over the 2002 Firebird from Nanjemoy, Maryland. I am probably absolutely murdering that name, but we'll go with it anyways. Robbie Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland. That's easy enough. 527 dial-in. Couple of low-flying, chassied up, winged up GMF bodies. You know, the F body that doesn't matter. Wind light, gonna go. Right side, Robbie Hamilton. Jason Mills turns it red and turns it up to 548. 25 of the 7 on a 527 for Robbie. Brandon Layfield, 650 dial in. 89 S10. Out of Pittsfield, Maryland. $642 dial in for Donald Gertz. There's 5 down between Gertz and Layfield. It's going to be Layfield, 655 with a 2 on the 50 dial-in. As a 9th margin of victory, closes it up at the finish line. Tom Scrifignano. Scriff up against Joe Thompson in the Pinto. Down to the wind light will go to Scrifignano. Michael Boswell turns it red. Wind light will go. Coors Light side. I believe that was late Sumter. Mickey Nelson and Barry Souter coming up next. .002 wrong side for Barry Souter. Wind light will go to Mickey Nelson. Josh Phelps and Danny Matera. Matera down 539 of 584 for Phelps. Matera 2000 too soon. Phelps will take that win. 82 with a 6 on the 84. 37 with a 0 on the 539 for Danny Matera. Daryl Tillman and Don Thomas. 2001 Saturn. We'll take all of bottom bulb. All of bottom bulb. We'll take you to lanes, please. All of bottom bulb. Thomas, 3 thou early on that hot rod. Going to give Harold Coleman the win. We will take all of bottom bulb to the staging lanes at this time, please. We'd already called our bottom bulb doubles. We'll take the rest of you. Bert Lewis and Dalton Rolls. Once again, we've called all of bottom bulb. All bottom bulbs should be in the lanes or headed that direction. 10 to an 11 for Lewis and Rolls. Solid by San Diego. Double breakout win light will go to Dalton Rolls. He is 7th thou under his 575 dial-in after the 11 light. Bert Lewis was 10 light, but 11th thou under. Taking 4th thou more under than Dalton Rolls. Hey, 5 and 6, get suited up. 5 and 6, let's get them suited up. Let's get them dressed. Racers in 5 and 6, let's get suited up. Jeff Grote got a couple hundred with Michael Sullivan, and it's going to be Grote closing up the 3,000 the finish line. Sullivan, 34 dead, 3 won't get it done. K&R Performance. Round number 2. Last pair of top at the line. Win light will go to Kyle Koretsky. Here we go. Bottom bulb. Scott Embley and Ryan Ricketson going to start things off. The Travelin' Jones 74 Challenger. Not only do the Ricketsons out of New York, they all have Mopars. They're all 1974s. Huh. Scott Embley, 641 dial-in. Team EFR. Moving up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. 668 for Ryan Ricketson, the Travelin' Jones Challenger, about to travel down the Coors Light side of the racetrack. And the red eye pops on for Scott Embley, 003 wrong side. Win light. Ricketson, 18 dead, 1. Reed Ricketson, his 1974 Duster. Time to spare, dialed 708. Against Hunter Grote's S10, dialed in at 695. And one light will go to Ricketson, 18 and both Ricketsons had 18s. 709 with an 8 on a 708. Grote broke out by 19 thou to be behind by 10 thou. Marty Flegel, dialed in 550. Long wait for Nick Besaw's 827 out of Marion, New York. Nick know how to pull in the lanes. Turns it red. Legal will be your winner. .548 on the 550 for Martin Flegel. Next up, Jimmy Stack sitting on the potential buy on his other entry with a 621 coming against Mike Gardner. Gardner dialed in at 5.97. Once again, all the bottom bulbs should be in the lanes, and if you're doubled up, make sure you get back in a timely fashion. K&R Performance round 2 in B&M Performance, bottom bulb, and there's a red light stat. Will be your winner, 32 light, 595 with a 0 on the 597. Travis Leak and Jeff Hollenbach. 003 on the wrong side for Leak, but he did it second. 003 on the wrong side for Hollenbach will give Leak the win. So Travis Leak moves on. Mike Dugan getting ready to dig out in the Coors Light lane up against Jake Milstead. Dugan's down 582. Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, the home base of that great-looking 71 Nova. Milstead coming to you from Mechanicsville, Maryland. One thou wrong side for Dugan. That's going to give Jake Milstead a free trip to round number 3. He'll go 603 with an 8 on the 607. Dugan bows out. 1 thou red, 12 thou over. Again, Dugan can hang around for a little bit longer and get into our last chance race. Brad Keaton and Jonathan Martin coming up next. Martin out of Quinton, Virginia. That orange S10 has gotten a workout this weekend. Coors Light side of the racetrack. Napa side, Keaton in the Nova. He's been making plenty of laps too, down 569. Will be leaving ever so slightly second. Seven to a 13, great side-by-side race. Finish line comes up. It is gonna be Martin put 9 total down. Keaton is 13 and 11th thou over for 24. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Dave Harvey Jr. and Mike Greiner. Harvey got a few in the pocket. Should be Dave Harvey. And oh no. Harvey did not get rid of enough down there. He breaks out by 4 thou. Greiner breaks out by 3 thou and gets the win. Harvey taking too big a chunk. Hands it over to Mike Greiner. Dave Heaton and John Londino coming up next. Londino, I'll tell you, he has been an absolute beast on the starting line. He hasn't had luck fall his way. The believe originally from Philly, now from Wilmington, North Carolina. Right now, Dave Heaton in the Pontiac has got him at his number at the starting line. And it'll be the win light for Heaton. Londino got there first. He had room. got there first by 16 thou, but it had to be 10 thou or less. Dave Dissinger and Mike Tell. 9 to a 13. Dissinger, man, that little bounce has been working for him this weekend, and it continues to do the job. 618 with an 8 on the 616. Dissinger continues on that entry. Brandon Michaels and Caleb Klein. Caleb, 639 dial in. Brandon Michaels, 697. Pretty solid matchup here. Caleb has had a fantastic weekend thus far. Michaels always has fantastic weekends. Oh, Caleb, 001 wrong side. Brandon Michaels was 002 to the good. That was looking to be a party at the finish line, but Michaels will be your winner. 002, 95 with a 0 on the 97. 1 red and 36 with the 4 and the 39 for Klein. Clay Ricketson with that 74 Dart. I used to have the 4-door version of that. 703 dial in. It's the 590 for Randy Biddle, the man who is, I've done Winner's Circle interviews with him twice. He is 2 for 2 for the weekend. And I would not put it past him to try to triple it up. But again, it's a tough field. As proven by the 002 wrong side for him. Ricketson was 16 to the good. Biddle, 002, red, dead, 1. 16 and 3 over for Ricketson. Oh, Trish. A.J. Jenkins, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Dialed in 606 to a 669 for Kevin Fuller. Fuller's got 3 on his side. Hundreds. That should be and will be enough for him to put the win light on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Nice little message to me from the lovely and talented Trish Witt out there. She hearts Ron. Can't possibly be me. I'm old and wretched. Dialed in 630 to a 638 for Steve Kozak in the 68 Camaro. Folks, remember Brian Epps, BME Photography, has been out here taking pictures all weekend. If you see him around, not the picture yet, make sure you get one. If you are getting ready to leave, make sure you get one of the BME pictures before you go. He is the true professional. 005, 1 over 1 for Trish as the red light for Steve Kozak ends that entry. So we are going to do last chance race after round 4. Last chance race will start after round 4. We are taking signups now. Again, $60 to get in. 70% payout if you want another chance. You have another chance as the win light on the double breakout will go to William Hines in the big bad 59 F100. $11th thou under to the 18th thou under for Marshall. Once again, as Ray Perry and Bobby Matera coming up, the Disco Nova up against the Opal. Calvert Kettle Corn again, thanks to Jenna Matera and the Calvert Kettlecorn and Matera family crew for the Calvert Kettlecorn you brought me. Bobby going to continue on his race through the red in front of him. So again, last chance race, 2 Girls Garage, last chance race. Come up to Suite 103 and sign up there. 60 to get in, 70% payback. Combo, just like we've been doing our gamblers races through the weekend. Come join us. Get one more shot at that racetrack. Buddy Cranford and Nathan Mendenhall. Cranford's got 701 on the dial in. $626 for Nathan Mendenhall. Should be Nathan Mendenhall, will be Nathan Mendenhall. Corey Griffith and Mason Fix. Mason out of Lockport, New York, $728 dial-in. Coming up against Corey Griffith out of Alliance, Ohio. Home of the Mount Union Purple Raiders, dialed in at a 672. Advantage Griffith. Win light is going to go to Corey. 29 dead, 3. Won't get it done for Mason Fix. Dave Miller coming up next. 703 dial into a 590 for Keith Lehman. Lehman 590 in the hammer time. Gonna wait on the 703 for Miller. Lehman was good. Miller was better. 17 to a 5, and it's gonna be win light for Dave Miller. Took 12th out the starting line, 9th out the finish line. Chris Luckert out of Dundalk, Maryland. 1972 Duster. 679 dial-in. He'll be leaving first on the Napa side of the racetrack, being chased by Brian Revitt Jr. in the Mustang dialed 640. Mopar trying to hold off that blue oval to the finish line to go. It's going to be the Ford. 645 out of the 640. 13th margin of victory. Rybert backs into that win light. Gary Sachs. Sachs and Sons Camaro dialed in 630 to the 685 for T.J. Jordan, the Wire Designs sponsored ride. Win light gonna go. Kevin Mendenhall and Andy Anderson. Mendenhall back to his drop spot work, and it works pretty good there. Oh, 52.0 gets the win light over the 38 and a thou under. Kevin Mendenhall doing Mendenhall things. Donald Gertz the second and Brandon Matera. Ain't worried about it. Jason Parker and Cody Kirk. Red light there for Jason Parker. Cody Kirk will be your winner. Brian Epps picking up his stuff. It's the fun day, packing up. Steve Long getting the win on that last pair. Coming up next, we got Theodore Myers and Terry Benton Jr. Theo Myers getting the win light over Terry Benton Jr. Coming up next, Jeremy Stoker and John Matera. $6.17 dial in for John Matera. Will be your winner as Jeremy turns it red. Marty Flegel, Brian McLaughlin, couple of tough dudes up there at the start line. The Mechanicsville, Maryland sponsored Mustang dialed in 601, 551 for Marty. Ephrata, Pennsylvania, getting ready to do the chasing. Well, Marty is fully in charge, and it's a Marty party over there on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Gets the win light. Mr. Flegel is a happy man. Win light there, going to go to Justin Hackley. 584 on the 582. Zach Besaw, 75 Malibu, dialed 821. Dale Eckert, South Wales, New York, 653 dial into an 821 for Zach Besaw. 006 to 005. Couple of New York guys swinging it big at the start line. It's going to be the win light going to Dale Eckert. 7th margin of victory over Zach Besaw. Top doubles, round 3 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Top doubles, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Everybody else is on short standby. Top doubles, round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Everybody else, you're on short standby. If you're doubled up in top still, I would move. Get moving ASAP. Do not wander slowly up. Sage Embley, the Shrins Automotive ride up against Christopher Connor. Up in the Nova, and Connor will be your winner over Sage. 84 with a 7 on the 583. Evan Paust and Jeff Allenbach. 646 dial in to a 653 for Allenbach. Big wheels up lead for Paus, but he is 17,000 to hit behind. Double breakout win light for Allenbach. 17, 9 thou under gets the win over the 30 and 10 thou under for Paust. David Milstead, 87 Mustang out of Radford, Virginia, 645 dial-in for Milstead. He'll leave first in with the Napa lane, getting chased by Jonathan Martin out of Quinton, Virginia. And we have called top doubles, round 3, top doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. And again, if you are not in the main event. Still have a chance to get into our last chance race as David Mills might want to take that opportunity. He turns it red. 575 for Jonathan Martin gets the win. Mike Greiner and Christopher Tate. Tate dialed 717 in the S10. Getting ready to leave first versus the 575 for the Greiner Heating and Cooling Chevelle. Starting line advantage. Watching that rocket ship come on him. He gets there too quickly. Took 34. Needed to take 28 or less. 49 dead. 2 are magic numbers for Mike Greiner. Russ Archer and Randy Biddle Jr. with a Malibu getting ready to move down the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Again, we have called round 3 top doubles. Robbie Hamilton on 1X09. You're sitting on the potential buy. Robbie, 1X09 on the potential buy. And we have called top doubles round 3. We'll call the rest of top. All of top round 3 will take you. $5,000 between Archer and Biddle. And the finish line comes up, and Russ Archer gets the win, and Randy Biddle done in the main event. After what's been a pretty spectacular weekend here. 002 margin of victory for Russ. 31 dead 6. Beats the 36 dead 3. Joe Folcarino and Dave Heaton. Heaton dialed in 625 on the Coors Light side to the 582 for Folcarino. I mean, if he wants to stay and do the last chance race, why not? You're here. I know where to be. Round 3 of top. We've called you to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 of top. We have called you to the staging lanes, please. Big wheelie for the Monte Carlo. He's 8,000 ahead of the starting line. And he's 3,000 ahead of him at the finish line. Joe Folcarino getting that win. Stephen Watts out of Mechanicsville, Virginia. 1997 Mustang. It should be 2007 Mustang, my bad. Heads up with Scott Embley. 642 dial-ins on both sides. $13 to a 10. Watts, Embley, TDFR looking for a win light, and they're not going to get it. Stephen Watts takes the win over Scott Embley, who was 13 and 11 thou over, 24 no good. Do they 10 and 6? Hunter Groot and Brandon Michaels both dialed 696. $3 to a 12 for Brandon Michaels and Hunter Groot. Another great side-by-side race. Michaels does not get there. Might have actually given that one up by 5 thou. Your win light will go to Hunter Grote, 12 and 13 thou over 25 total, 5 thou ahead of Brandon Michaels, who was on the whoa pedal down there. Jana Embley and Jake Milstead. Jana in the S10, Team EFR, as well as B&M Performance representing. Jake Milstead on the Napa side. Start line advantage for Milstead. Down there working the throttle return springs and get the win light, 612. 105 miles an hour. Mike Tell and Andy Anderson, the 5th generation Camaro of Tell, Dowd 698. 574 for Andy. Again, we've called all around 3 top. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Anderson takes the advantage of the starting line. Anderson does not get to the finish line. Win light going to go to Mike Tell, 701 at 97 miles an hour. Getting near the end of K&R Performance round number 2. In B&M Performance, bottom ball, Peter Prasnell in the Brogy, Dowd 543 up against Dave Dissinger. Win light will go to Prasnell as Dissinger goes too quick. Dave Harvey Jr., Logan Gardner. Logan Dowd 594, Napa side of the racetrack. Red eye for Logan. Win light, David Harvey Jr. 693, 98 miles an hour for David. The Travel and Jones Challenger of Ryan Ricketson, 669. Delavan, New York, 715 for John Londino. Out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Eleventh hour advantage going to go to Londino in the Mustang. Win light will go to Londino in the Mustang. 002 margin. Again, final call for top. We need you to the lanes. If you have not yet gotten there for round 3 top, let's get there. Robbie Hamilton, 1X09, sitting on the potential buy. Next pair up, Brad Keaton and Travis Leake. Win light will go to Brad Keaton, 38, 73 of the 6 of the 570, as Travis Leake is 54 and 4 over, bowing out. Trish Witt and Jimmy Stack, couple of hired guns out there in borrowed race cars. Trish dialed 631 in the Maverick. Stack dialed 621 in the Coors Light lane in the Vega. Trish Witt and Jimmy Stack. It's going to be Trish getting the win light. There's any side bets going on over there, or just wondering? Might have our own betting section up here in Suite 103, although I probably shouldn't encourage that. Going to take a couple minutes after that K&R Performance Engineering Round 2, and we'll be right back at you with BLP Racing Products Round 3 with Rapid Race Fuels top.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Folks, going to make the announcement why it's quiet. I want to congratulate our JA Pest Control weekend MVP. Absolutely uncatchable for what he did the first 2 days here. Randy Biddle Jr., congratulations. We have a check, $500. We've got, want to take some pictures of you if you want to bring you and Jess and Randy Joe up to Suite 103, Randy, and get that taken care of. I'm sure you got a whole bunch of stuff to collect for the weekend. Outstanding, incredible performance by Randy Biddle Jr. This weekend. But Randy, congratulations. You are the JA Pest Control MVP, and we will take you in Suite 103 at your earliest convenience. We're going to take more pictures because, by gosh, we like you and you're photogenic, and Jess is more photogenic, and Randy Joe's adorable. But you can come on up to Suite 103, Randy. Kyle Koretsky dialed in 576 to a 647 for Eric Bose in the Double Vision Malibu. Starting off, BLP Racing Products round number 3 in. Rapid Race Fuels top. Starting line advantage. Bose is getting right at. Wind light will go to Bose. 49 with a 1 on the 647. Mickey Nelson and Steve Ryan. 17th the difference between Mickey and Steve. Wind light will go to Mickey Nelson. Ryan. 36 dead, 7 no good. Next pair up, Leighton Sumter and John Reed. John in the Coronet got 626 on the window. Again, that's full on Mopar, including the 3-speed. I'm assuming 727 putting that beast down the track. Leighton Sumter, 004, 15 for Reed. No wind light. Gonna go to Sumter. 004, 84 with a 0 on the 81, 10th margin of victory over Reed. First gen Camaro, dressed in orange, that's Jeff Grote. Grote dialed in 598 to the brown and black ride of David Meador. The 79 Camaro. Will be your winner. 601 with a 6. 25 light. 3 over 6 gets the win by a thou. Closing it up pretty tightly there with David Meador. It was 49 and 1 over 3. Bill Truitt back up in the 52 vet. Salisbury, Maryland, the home base. Against Muncie, Pennsylvania's Dalton Rolls. Dialed in 574. So pretty tight leave here between the 96 Mustang and the 52 vet. Truitt has the start line in charge. Does not get there in time to the finish line, though, and Dalton Rolls gets the W. He was 50, 1 over 2, 62 total to be 7 ahead. 13 light for Truitt, but man, when you're 5 over 6, that's probably not going to help. Vince 4K Jr. 68 Camaro dialed 523 to a 527 for Robbie Hamilton. Hey, Wesley Washington and Brad Keaton, you didn't win that last round, the K&R Performance round 2, but you did get Best Losing Package awards, Wesley Washington and Brad Keaton. Robbie Hamilton sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. Vince 4K dialed in 523, so pretty close on reaction times are identical. A little side-by-side reaction to the finish line. It's going to be 4K'd by 5 thou, getting the win light over Robbie Hamilton. Chris Taylor, the 1969 Mercury Cyclone, coming up against the 72 Nova. Skurt Vickers. Deerfield, Ohio. 5-thou advantage. Going to go to Skurt. Make a decision. He makes the right one. 7-8, 15 total, getting the win light over Taylor. Next pair up, Jack Grader and Josh Phelps. Grader down 513 to 583 for Phelps. Grader in, set, and are ready to let go. Here comes Phelps. Sixth thou, the advantage over the Napa side. That will be enough for him to get the win light. Takes an 8th thou margin at the finish line. Then Saya in the Strange Days Malibu back up against Ray Perry in the Disco Nova. Saya 20 to a 32 advantage. Going to the Napa side of the track, win light will go there as well. Comes Tyler Ryan. Tyler Dowd 6'11 to 6'28 for Patrick Estevez Jr. Win light there, going to go to Tyler Ryan, 005. And getting the 10th thou win. 10 total. Patrick Estevez, 20 no good. Charlie Brown and Don Thomas, the Saturn. Charlie Brown in orbit. He pulls the football away and gets the win. Don Thomas, 007, 83 with a 0 and an 80 over Charlie, who is 37 and 2 over 5 bowing out. Again, don't think that you have to be done. We are taking sign-ups, $60 to get in our Two Girls Garage Last Chance race, 70% payback, and a $500 Two Girls Garage gift certificate for the winner on top of money, starting after round 4. Danny Matera, 538 dial in to the 537 for Ricky Nelson. Couple of low-flying Camaros. Danny in the first-gen ride. Ricky in the second-gen ride. 1981 last year for that body style. Advantage, Danny. Womp, win light, Danny Matera. He took 14th out at the starting line and 17th out at the finish line. Next up, Josh McCormick. 73 Firebird, LS powered ride, dialed in 627 on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Getting ready to move up against John Youngbar Jr. Oh, the Mustang with the big old chromed up scoop sticking out of it. And it's going to be John Youngbar Jr. getting the win. Bottom bulb doubles. B&M Performance, bottom bulb doubles to 5 and 6. Sitting on the potential buy will be Brandon Michaels on your 127 entry. Brandon Michaels on your 127 entry for the potential buy. Bottom bulb doubles, we need you to the lanes immediately. If you're still doubled up in bottom, let's bring it. Please and thank you. Win light there is going to go to Danny Matera. Might not have been Danny. That might have been somebody else. I was distracted. Somebody else has an X87. Darren Roten gets beat. 30-0. Jeremy Stoker and Tom Scrifignano. Stoker out of Elkton, Maryland, out 647. He's heads up with Tom Scriff. Win light will go to Scrifignano, 009, 48 with a 6 on the 47. Stoker, 27 light, 17th hour to be 19th hour behind. Bert Lewis and Brandon Layfield. $14 to an $18, Bert and Brandon. Good side-by-side race. This one will go to Bert Lewis. 18-1 gets the win, pushes Brandon out. Brandon took 11, needed to take 5 or less. He was not left much room. Daryl Tillman moving up with a 531 Dowling. Greg Thompson in the Vinyl Top Nova down 621. Again, we had called bottom bulb doubles. Bottom bulb doubles, you should be in the lanes or headed that directions. We will call the rest of bottom bulb. All bottom bulb. 12 to a 16. Slight for Greg Thompson. Win light will go to Greg Thompson. 007 through the LB3A. Those are letters you don't want to see next to your name. Win light will go to Leighton Sumter, 78 with an 8 on the 581. Again, we've called all of BLP Racing Products round 3 for being in performance. Bottom ball should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Double 09 to not a 009. It should be Koretsky. It will be Kyle Koretsky. The win light gonna go to Robbie Hamilton on the bye. It's getting crazy up here after 3 days, folks.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Jake Milstead. Milstead showing up with a 606 dialing on his hot rod. Gets the 574 from Mike Griner in the Chevelle. Starting line advantage going to go immediately to Jake. Milstead will be your winner. Once again, all bottom bulb. You should be here. All bottom bulb should be here. Jonathan Martin, 576 dialing. Pretty solid matchup against Martin Flegel. Dialed in 551. As advertised, 9 to an 11 up front. Get to the finish line. Double breakout win light. 9th out under for Marty. And Jonathan Martin was under by 16th out and bows out on that one. Jeff Allenbach and Robert Bates Jr. Bates dialed in 573. With a Patriot Racing Nova, going to be up against Allenbach, who's going to go deep staging on the Coors Light side of the pickup truck. Bates has got 9th out advantage down there, Wampin, wind light. Getting the win over Jeff Allenbach. Stephen Watts, McGaheysville, Virginia-based, Mustang, 642 to dial in. How you doing? 616 for William Hines, 59 Ford F100. Man, just such a cool hot rod. Right now, he's 9th out behind Watts in the hit. Win light will go to Watts. 18 total, getting the win over Hines, who was 34 total. 44 total, excuse me. Kevin Fuller, Justin Hackley, your next pair. Moving right on through. Hackley dialed 582, 670 for Kevin Fuller. Advantage going to go to the Camaro. Monte Carlo trying to make some magic happen, and he does. Fuller took 73, needed to take 57 or less. Justin Hackley, 51. 85 with a 1 on the 82. 82 total. That'll be good enough to get a W. Reed Ricketson. Time to spare. 74 Duster out, 709, 667 for Steve Long. Great looking 1970 Mustang. $13 to an 11, another great side-by-side race off the bottom bar. Win light will go to Steve Long. 11 dead, 5 gets the win light. He left Reed with about, I don't know, 2 thou to play with, and Reed took 7. Great job there for Steve Long. Bobby Matera and Ryan Ricketson, your next pair. 564 dial-in for Matera to a 668 for Ricketson in the Travelin' Jones ride. (22.9) red. Ricketson. 667 on the 668. Terry Sachs, the Saxon Sons. Zieglerville, Pennsylvania based ride dialed 629 to the 703 for Dave Miller. Should be Miller. Will be Miller. Moving on. Getting the win in BLP Racing Products round number 3. Joe Fulcarino and Corey Griffith. Corey will dial in 670. 86 Camaro posted up on the Coors Light side. Going to have that big, bad, bright yellow. 71 Monty doing the chasing. Seventh out between them, Corey and Joe. It's going to be Fulcarino, 27 dead, 4 gets the win light as Corey Griffith, 3 slow at the finish line. Next pair out, Russ Archer and Trish Witt. I love the station wagon. Trish loves Ron. But it does in her window. It's got to be true. Archer, the multi-windowed wagon, getting ready to rock and roll. Thank you. 10-window wagon getting ready against Witt. Archer has the starting line advantage. See if Trish can push off the top end. Nope. Archer is your winner. 76 with 1 on the 73. 4th down margin of victory for the long roof Aspen wagon. Clay Ricketson. Clay dialed in at 706. 1974 dart against the 619 of Brandon Matera. Next generation up in the Matera family. Wrong side for Brandon. Gives Ricketson the win light. Play was 19. 702 on the 706. John Londino and Dave Heaton, your next pair up. Londino out 717 to a 627. Londino out in front, trying to hold off the Pontiac, charging hard. It's going to be Londino. 10,000 margin of victory for John. He had a 22,000 start line and closed it up nicely. Dave Dissinger and Brian Rybert Jr. Rybert out of Snow Hill, dialed in 640 to the Landisville, Pennsylvania-based Monza. Tell you, the man is just flat out consistent at the start line. Dave Dissinger with that Lucas Walker BTE converter doing some work with him. 15 dead, 2, taking 7th out at the finish line over a breaking out Brian Rybert. Mike Tell dialed in 699 to TJ Jordan 685. Light will go to Tell. 7 flat with a 1 on the 99. PJ got there first by 6, broke out by 4. He had 2 thou to play with. I don't know what's wrong. Russ Link and Dave Harvey Jr., your next pair, Dave, in the legendary Valiant with deep written and foot-high letters on the back. Dialed in 692. Red light is going to go to Dave Harvey Jr. 20 dead, 0. Pushes Link into a breakout. Link took 2 thou, did a good job at the finish line, but his deficit, ever so slight that it was at the starting line, is what cost him. Buddy Layfield, 613 dialing for Buddy. 74 Nova in the Napa side of the racetrack, going to move up against Christopher Connor. In his borrowed Nova, dialed 583. Little edge there for Connor. Little wind light there for Connor. Took 15 at the start line, 16 at the finish line. Before with an 8 on the 83 and a 37 light, good enough to park Buddy on that entry. Nathan Mendenhall, 626 dialing for Nathan, getting ready to roll up against John Matera. Walden. Top doubles to 1 and 2, please. Top doubles to 1 and 2. Top doubles to 1 and 2. The rest of you are on short standby. Top doubles will take you to 1 and 2. Terra set, ready to go. Mendenhall. In. 9th thou. The difference, Nathan Mendenhall with that slight advantage. That is good enough to get him the win. Terra took 8, should have taken 6 or less. Mendenhall gets down there and turns the wind light on. Kevin Mendenhall and Cody Kirk, your next pair. Kevin dialed 605. Does 630 for Cody. needs a little miracle, and Kevin ain't giving him. Double breakout one light for Kevin Mendenhall. 602 with a 9. He was 21 thou over. Cody Kirk was 33 thou under. Excuse me. Marty Flegel and Dale Eckert. 551 dial in for Marty. 653 for the New Yorker in the Camaro. Flegel turns it red. Win light for Eckert. Jonathan Martin and Brad Keaton, your next pair. Martin dialed in at 575. Keaton 572. Should be a good side-by-side race with two outstanding racers. Now between Martin and Keaton to the finish line they go, and it's going to be Brad Keaton. 36 dead 9 gets the win over the 32, and 25 thou over as Martin maybe a little too much whoa pedal. Theo Myers and Travis Leake. Leake's Mustang dialed 607 to a 591 for Myers. Same numbers, different order of the reaction time. That won't work out well for Theo because that one was in the wrong place. 12 light for Leake and the win light. Top doubles, we'll take it top everybody. Top, let's go top. We need top to the lanes, please. Top, bring them up. 1, 2. Top, bring them up to the lanes, please. Mike Greiner turns it red on that one. Mike Gardner gets the win light. Hunter Grote and Peter Prasnell. Peter in the Brogy Roadster out 543. Prasnell on it at the start line. Good solid turn for him, and it's going to be Peter Prasnell getting the win light. 544 with the 4 and the 543. Gets the win over Grote, who was 39 dead 8 and 25 thou behind. Again, we do need top back to the lanes, please. Top, we need you back to the lanes, please. No, Milstead and Witt. Jake Milstead. Whomping big time will take the win light over Trish Witt. Trish, he left her room, just 3 thou though. Jake Milstead will be your winner. Once again, folks, if you don't feel like you're done racing, even if you're done with the main event, come on up to Suite 103. Get yourself up here and get signed up for our last chance race, the Two Girls Garage last chance race. $60 to enter, 70% payback.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hey, racers, especially those of you in top, just know we did have a slightly short field again today compared to what the flyer minimum requested. But as we did on Friday, Jay Brothers made the decision. We are paying the full purse, no prorating today. Again, we were just a bit short as we were on Friday, but we feel it's in the best interest of everybody. We would want to make you guys happy. It makes us happy, honestly. And we will be paying a full boat, regardless of the slight shortage in attendance on the top bulb side of things. We really appreciate those of you that have been here all weekend, those of you that came in today. If you had a good time this weekend, and I hope you did, I really do. And I enjoy working for the J Brothers because these guys, again, are like a lot of the promoters I work for. They are racers first. They love doing this. They love putting on good races for people. They do races that they'd want to race in. Should do this. Keep your eyes out. Number one, if you want to make it to, if you like to No Box, come on up and join us in June at Maple Grove for the No Box 660 Shootout. Please come up and support this. But keep your eyes out for all J Brothers events. Tell your friends what a good time you had. So next time we do this, get a little bit more, have a little bit more fun, and help us grow this race because me personally, A, I love coming down here. And B, I think this is a great place and a great race. And help us grow, man. Let your friends know. Let your fellow racers know. Next time around, they don't want to miss this one. And if you're out there, a racer watching on Diamond State Digital, hope you're having some FOBO or FUBO or whatever that is. FOMO, that's right. I'm not a kid, I don't know that stuff. Hopefully you're looking there and going, man, I wish I was there. But you're not. But you'll be here next time. Well, apparently I've nattered on long enough. Hey, 1 and 2, let's get suited up. 1 and 2, let's get suited up. Getting ready for round number 4. That means win or lose, you got money coming. Plus, after this round, we will begin our last chance race. So if you haven't signed up for it yet, please do so. CFM Fabrication round 4 coming at you shortly. Hey, John Youngbar Jr., you're sitting on the potential buy. You should be back. John Youngbar Jr., you should be back. You are sitting on the potential buy. Leighton Sumter and Josh Phelps. The 67 Camaro of Phelps. Hi there, TJ. Long time no see. Phelps 584, getting ready to move up on the Napa side of the racetrack. Seven to a 4. Starting things off pretty hot right there. Phelps, though, will be your winner. 2,000 margin of victory. 4-3 over. 34 total gets the win over the 7. And 29 over 36 for Leighton Sumter. Vince 4K Jr. and Kyle Koretsky. Koretsky's got a 575 on the pick-em-up truck. Right now, he's in a 13 deficit at the start line. Look at 4K out there, 7 and 1 over 9 gets the win light. 7th out margin, a victory over the 20 and 13 over of Kyle Koretsky. You know, you ought to go talk to him and make him some stickers for that. I bet you he'd buy them. Mickey Nelson and Eric Bose coming up next. Mickey, 603 dial in his 69 Camaro. 468 cubic inches of motivation. Chasing down the double vision Boo, and the Boo sees red lights on his side. There's 2 of them. Oh, there goes your hat. It's windy. Bit of a tailwind. Wind light will go to Mickey Nelson, 009, 612 with the 3 on the 603, clicking it off early. Skirt, 629, Nova, Napa side, against Don Thomas. And what TJ has called the Saturday nights, was it Saturday night special?
Yeah, the Saturn Day Night Special.
Saturn Day Night Special. 6 to a 14. Good, solid drag race here. Down to the finish line they go. It's going to be Skirt, 14 and 14th thou over for 4th thou margin at the top end. Don Thomas, 6 and 26th thou over, 32 total. Does not get it done. $580 dialing for Ben Saya. Going to get your winner. Danny Matera turned it red. Dalton Rolls and Tyler Ryan coming up next. Rolls down 575 in Muncie, Pennsylvania. 610 for Ryan in the 73 Camaro. Sixth out early lead for Rolls. Tyler Ryan will be your winner. 609 with 80 on the 610. Bottom bulb doubles will take you back to the lanes. Bottom bulb doubles, we will take you back to the lanes. Bottom bulb doubles, take them back. And I would hustle up if I were you, because I'm going to call the rest of them shortly. Bottom bulb doubles. Need you here, need you now. Danny Matera. Gonna get the win. And don't think that was Danny, but whoever it was, he got the win. Win like on the Napa side. Now Robbie Hamilton, 666 dialing on the Chevy Colorado. 622 for Greg Thompson. At a Colorado or GMC Canyon, I'm not sure. Colorado? Okay, I was right the first time. Amazing. Win light is going to go to Greg Thompson, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Hamilton actually way off the dial. I'm not sure what happened there for him. We need 6 more signups for last chance. 6 more signups for last chance. If you think you're done racing but you don't want to be, one more chance for you to get some money plus a $500 gift certificate to Two Girls Garage. We need 6 more signups to make that a valid happening. Bert Lewis and Jeff Grote. Later, Team EFR. Scott Embley, be safe going home. Win light there for Jeff Grote on the double breakout. And we'll take the rest of bottom bulb. We'll take the rest of bottom bulb. All bottom bulb to the staging lanes. We've called bottom bulb doubles. Let's get the rest of you there. Called bottom bulb doubles. Let's get the rest of you there, please. While we got a quiet second, TJ Jordan of Wire Designs, who is here on property, says the best semifinal loser in box will get a free name and number set courtesy of Wire Design. And the best semifinal loser in no box will get a free suction cup blinder. You can have it custom wrapped. For those of you who need to use the blinders, he's got it for you. Suction cup blinders. So we have something for box and no box, top bulb and bottom bulb, courtesy of Wire Design. Again, we just need a few more signups to make the last chance race a valid, viable thing. If you ain't done racing, you don't have to be done racing. Again, we've called all of bottom bulb. Back to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb, need you back, please. Leighton Sumter and John Youngbar Jr. Youngbar in the wild-looking Mustang on the Coors Light side, 571 dial-in. Going to be chasing after Leighton Sumter's Camaro dialed in 581. And the win light will be Youngbar as Sumter turned it red.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Our round three, by the way, going to round three, best losing packages. We have prizes for you. Patrick Estevez and Jeff Allenbach. Patrick Estevez and Jeff Allenbach. Ryan Ricketson and Jake Milstead starting off CFM Fabrication round number 4 in B&M Performance Bottom Bulb here at the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Sons. Eight to a 24. Tell you what, Jake Milstead's right now. I believe he's our last doubled racer, and he is going to maintain that. Ryan Ricketson, 24 and 11 thou. Mike Tell and Steve Long. Steve turns it red. Tell will continue. B&M Performance Nova of Kevin Mendenhall. 605 dial into a 598 for Mark Gardner. 67 Chevy 2. 66 Nova for Kevin Mendenhall. $12,000 between them. Head to the top end. Win light will go to Kevin Mendenhall. 16,606 for the 9 on a 605. 14,000 margin of victory over Gardner. Dave Miller and Dave Harvey Jr. $705 for Dave Miller, $691 for Harvey. Harvey's got 300s in his pocket. Win light will go to Dave Harvey Jr. You just cannot give that man that much room. Justin Hackley and Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan rolling up with a 625 dial in. He is in the S10 up against Hackley's Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, 86 Monte Carlo. And to the finish line they go. Win light will be Nathan Mendenhall over Justin Hackley. Dave Dissinger and Clay Ricketson coming up next. Win light is going to go to Clay Ricketson. The 001 red for Dave Dissinger does that one in. At this time, the Two Girls Garage last chance race needs you to the lanes. Top bulb, you need to go to lanes 5 and 6. Bottom bulb to 7 and 8. Top bulb to 5 and 6. Bottom bulb to 7 and 8. Last chance race at this time. Top bulb to 5 and 6. Bottom bulb to 7 and 8. Bottom bulbers, make sure you put ends on your windows for your dial-ins. Christopher Connor, John Londino in charge at the start line. Londino in charge at the finish line. He continues on. Robert Bates Jr. So again, last chance race needs you to the staging lanes immediately. Top, you'll go to 5 and 6. Top, you'll go to 5 and 6. Bottom, you'll go to 7 and 8. Bottom, you will go to 7 and 8. Bottom bulbers, put the N on the window. Marty Flegel, now 551, will be chasing Bates's 74 Nova with his 67 Chevy 2. Starting line advantage going to go to Marty by a bunch. Should be and will be. Marty Flegel laying down 13 total because he could. Russ Archer and Travis Leake. Travis dialed in 609 to a 675 for Russ Archer. And Archer turned it red, and he is disappointed. Brad Keaton and Stephen Watts. Dialed 642 to a 571 for Keaton. We still are taking some last chance sign-ups up here in Suite 103 if you haven't gotten there yet. $60, 70% payout, a chance to win a $500 certificate to Two Girls Garage. 32 to a 38. Watts and Keaton. It's going to be Keaton getting the win light over Ray, breaking out Watts. Brandon Michaels and Dale Eckert. Eckert dialed 654. On the Napa side, the South Wales, New York-based ride. $699 for Michaels in the Camaro. Fourth gen ride, I should say, because there's both Camaros. He's in deep. 004 and 003. The finish line they go. It's going to be the win light for Eckert. Getting behind and watching his win light come on as Michaels could not get rid of enough at the finish line. Took 22, needed to take 12 or less. Jake Milstead and Joe Focarino. Jake is still in 2 times. Once again, the Two Girls Garage last chance race. Top to 5 and 6, bottom to 7 and 8. Top to 5 and 6, bottom to 7 and 8. Bocarino wheels up, but he is 13 down behind Jake Mills. Red hot right now and gets beat. Win light will go to Joe Focarino. 34 dead 3. So with the bye run going down the track with Peter Prasnell, that will conclude CFM Fabrication Round 4. Don Thomas and Ryan Ricketson, you have best losing packages from Round 4. Don Thomas and Ryan Ricketson, best losing packages from Round 4.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
top bulb. Let's take him back to 1 and 2. Sitting on the potential bye next round is Josh Phelps, number X42. First pair up. Wind light will be on the Napa side. Oh, that's true. Wind light will go to Young Bar. Ron Reese. Mark Cathell. Cathell getting ready to move up in the Stang. So Mark Cathell, Ron Rice. Rice in and set. Cathell turns it red as Ron turns tires. Green light for Rice. Light is going to go on the Napa side. Trish Witt. Folks, remember, if you're no box, to have an N on the side of the car. If you're no box, have an N. Truitt gets beat when he is going to go to Trish Witt. Buddy Layfield getting ready to move up here on the Napa side. Up against Brian Reichert Jr. And the win light is going to go Napa side. Bottom bulb to 3 and 4. Bottom bulb will take you to 3 and 4. Dale Eckert, you are sitting on the potential buy. Dale Eckert, NX49, and the Saya Communication Camaro, you're sitting on the potential buy. Tyler Ryan, we need you to Suite 103. Tyler Ryan to Suite 103. We have payout for you, Tyler. Tyler Ryan to Suite 103. Mark Manley and David Milstead. Milstead. Yeah, he saw it. So again, we'll take top bulb to 1 and 2 and bottom bulb to 3 and 4. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. Again, Josh Phelps sitting on the top bulb buy run potential. Dale Eckert sitting on the bottom bulb buy run potential.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hey, 1 and 2, let's get suited up. Should have top in 1 and 2, bottom in 3 and 4, both one round away. After this round, they'll be hitting the ladder. Now, 3 and 4, you can see 1 and 2 Where they're at, 3 and 4, you might as well start getting yourselves dressed too. Folks, if you need Zoom juice for your hot rod, they close at 4 o'clock. The fuel will close at 4. For fuel and ice, closes at 4. Last chance. Last chance race. Need you back to the lanes. Sitting on the potential bye this time will be Don Thomas. Don Thomas sitting on the potential bye. Car 579, the Black Saturn. Mickey Nelson and Ben Saya, the Strange Days of Malibu. Trying to stay out in front, gets the job done. 20 dead 1 as Mickey Nelson, little late letting go, dead 3. Jeff Grote and Vince Forcade. 67 and 68 Camaros, slightly different build types. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember hearing that, and then I never said anything. Diner closes at 4:30. That's an hour. You got time. But if you want to get something hot to eat before you go, if you want to get a crab cake for the road, go to the diner. They're closing at 4:30. Wheels up in red for Jeff Grote. He's going to put things down the ladder. 15 dead 5. Double 08 to a 24. Win light is going to go to Tyler Ryan. So Tyler Ryan moving on. Paranovas at the start line. Greg Thompson, 623 dial in to Skirts, 629. the finish line. Double breakout win light. Getting on the ladder is Skirt. John Youngbar Jr. and Josh Phelps. .007 to a 13, John Youngbar Jr. Phelps, it's going to be Josh Phelps, 7 dead, 07 total. Next pair, Peter Prasnell. Starting off the bottom bulb side, Prasnell dialed in 545 to a 607 for Jake Milstead. .004 wrong side for Milstead. Win light will go. Peter Prasnell in the Roadster. Clay Ricketson and Brad Keaton, your next pair up. Ricketson dialed 7 flat to the 572 for Keaton. Ricketson in and set, waiting on Keaton. 007, 008. Win light is going to go to Clay Ricketson. Keaton breaks out by 2,000, taking 20. 007, 01 with a 9 on the 7 flat for Clay Ricketson. The New Yorker continues on. Kevin Mendenhall and Marty Flegel. Boy, these guys have seen a little bit of each other. Mendenhall dialed in 605, 550 for Marty. Start line advantage for Flegel. Win light. Gonna go to Flegel, 550 with an 8, 18 dead 8. Beats the 36 dead 4. 14th down margin and the win light. John Londino and Mike Tell. Win light will go to John Londino over Mike Tell. Nathan Mendenhall and Joe Focarito coming up next. Again, we need our second chance racers back. Again, sitting on the potential bye, Don Thomas in the Saturn. Bocarino and Mendenhall, both very carefully approaching the starting line. To a 17. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Mendenhall. 17 dead 6 gets the win over Focarino. Travis Leake and David Harvey Jr. Leak dialed in 610, 690 for Harvey. Big time start line advantage. And the win light gonna go to Harvey. 9 dead 0. Ooh, 9 total. Davis tuned up.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Final call for our last chance. Final call for our last chance. Need you here, need you now. If you won the first round of last chance, we need you back, please. Two-minute call on the, we are missing a car. We're missing one car for our last chance race. It's a 2-minute call for you. If you don't make it, we're going to go with you. John Youngbar Jr., we're missing you. John Youngbar Jr., we're missing you. Next up, Chase Huber. Dialed in 592 to a 598. Trip, zip, nap aside for Peyton Bunch. Win like Peyton Bunch, 99 with the 5 and the 98. Ron Rice and Trish Witt. Trish in the Maverick, getting ready to move up. Coors Light side of the racetrack. In the Maverick, here comes the Nova for Rice, trying to do the chasing. Green light will go to Witt as Bryce for the second time has issues. I think something got unsettled on that car because it's hooked and booked the entire weekend. Eleven to a 43. Green light will go. Coors Light side. At this time, I need the next round of eliminations. We're in the ladder rounds for our main event. Rapid Race Fuels. Rapid Race Fuels top to 1 and 2. Go to the crosswalk to be paired. Rapid Race Fuels top. Go to the crosswalk to be paired. And B&M Performance. Bottom bulb to 3 and 4 to the crosswalk to be paired. So again, we need our top racers to 1 and 2. Main event top racers, Rapid Race Fuels top racers to 1 and 2 to get paired up. And our B&M Performance bottom bulb racers to 3 and 4 to get paired up. David Milstead and John Youngbar, a couple of silver Fox body Mustangs. Starting line advantage here to go to, well, the silver Mustang with the big hood scoop, win light for Youngbar. Hey, those of you in that last chance class, the Two Girls Garage last chance, just come right back around when you're ready, please. Last chance racers, you can bring it on up to 5 and 6, and we'll pair you up. You're down to 5. Last chance racers, you can bring it up to 5 and 6, and we'll pair you up there. That is our Two Girls Garage Last Chance racers. Right now we're out there getting some pairing done and some settling up done between our Rapid Race Fuels top. I think we already got it locked up, what we're doing in already got it locked up. The guys there were talking in the no box side of things on our bottom bulb. Brought to you by B&M Performance. This is your bottom bulb. Peter Prasnell rolling up in the Roadster. 543 for the Brogy. Up against Dale Eckert, South Wales, New York. Those northern New Yorkers, those upstate New Yorkers have had a pretty solid day. There's a couple of them left, including the guy sitting on the bye. Dale Eckert, 655 dialing to a 543 for Prasnell. Starting line advantage going to go to from New York. Winlight will go there as well. Dale Eckert, 35 dead 8, gets the job done. Peter Prasnell was 57, and no coming back from that one at this point in the game. Marty Flegel. Marty dialed 550 to a 629 for Kevin Mendenhall. Nathan Mendenhall. My bad, that was me. And Marty, hey, no cheering. I have Kevin up here, B&M Performance. Kevin, he gets excited. But Winlight going to go to Nathan. John Londino coming up against David Harvey Jr. Couple guys going to knock the top bulbs out. Then in the water box will be Clay Ricketson. Londino and Harvey within 4,000 of each other. Winlight will go to David Harvey Jr. over John Londino. 2,000 margin of victory for David. And your bye run, Clay Ricketson. At Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and 2 upstate New Yorkers. Well, really, upstate or western? I think they're more western New York than upstate. Would you say Ricketson and Eckert are upstate or western New York? What would you go with that?
What's Buffalo considered?
That's western.
Okay.
That's almost western.
They're Empire.
Well, this is going to be a good one. So Tyler Ryan and Skirt down 628. 611 for Tyler Ryan. CJW Solutions Summit Racing Equipment. Your stuff's on there, isn't it? Okay. Wire design. Oh, yeah. All sorts of good stuff on that beautiful Nova, getting ready to get chased by Tyler Ryan in that deadly 73 Camaro. Again, we'll take our bottom bulb racers back as soon as they are ready, if not sooner. 009, wrong side for Skirt. Tyler Ryan is your winner. Ben Saya. So Ben Saya, 580 dialing. Vince 4K Jr., 524. 4K charge. Double breakout win like the 4K, 7th out under to Ben Saya, who was late, early, and behind. And your buy run, Josh Phelps. And Phelps, 582 with a 9 on the 586. So the semifinal pairings will go as follows. We will have Clay Ricketson facing off against Dale Eckert. And Nathan Mendenhall facing David Harvey Jr. Ricketson and Mendenhall have lane choice. On the top bulb side, Tyler Ryan sitting on the bye with Vince Forcade having lane choice over Josh Phelps. Don't forget, courtesy of TJ Jordan and Wired Design, the semifinal loser in box will get a free name and number set, courtesy of Wired Design. And the best semifinal loser in no box, whichever one that would be, will get a free suction cup blinders, custom wrapped, courtesy of Wired Design. And we'll take our semifinals and top bulb and bottom bulb back, please. Semifinals and top bulb and bottom bulb back, please. Mendenhall and Thomas. Actually, that is Jana Embley and Don Thomas. 14 to a 36. Thomas got work to do and gets it done. Embley breaks out. Win light for Don Thomas. Next up, couple of Fords. John Youngbar Jr., the Severn, Maryland-based Mustang, up against Trish Witt. Witt dialed in at a 632. long bar. And he breaks out. 30-0 for Trish Witt, gets the win. Trish Witt is in the semifinals. And your bye run will be Peyton Bunch. Oh, looks like Chris Bunch. It's a bunch. Okay, it's Chris Bunch. See? I just need help sometimes. And Bunch is 20 and 99 with the 4, the 598. Hey, racers, as long as you're winning, just come right back. As long as you're winning, just come right back. We are ready with ladders for top, bottom, last chance. All three of them. Bring them back, and we'll get you set up and ready to go down the racetrack. And then whoever wins out of those three semifinals, they can also just come right back to the lanes. We'll get you set up. Again, we need all of our racers back that are still in. As long as you win, go right back to the lanes, please. As long as you win, go right back to the lanes. Hey, and at this time, again, we need our second chance racers. I think we're missing one or two. Second chance racers, you need to be back. We need to have 4 bottom, 3 top, and 3 second chance racers. Let's go. Semifinal pair, Josh Phelps to see who faces Tyler Ryan in the final. Porcade, the 68 Camaro-ish. 67 Camaro, Josh Phelps. And the 73 Camaro of Tyler Ryan getting ready to come out for the bye. Porcade in and set. Here comes Phelps. All zeros. Coors Light side. Josh Phelps is your winner. Trip Zip 17 gets the W. 36 dead, 0 for Porcade. Tyler Ryan. Tyler dialed in at a 644. So Vince Porcade, by the way, will get a name and number set courtesy of Wire Design. $11 to the good for Tyler Ryan. Next up, the best losing package in this semifinal of B&M Performance Bottom Bulb is going to be getting themselves a Suction Cup blinder set, custom wrap courtesy of Wire Design. Nobody wants to get it now, but I guess it'd be better than nothing, right? David Harvey Jr. dialed 689. Atco, New Jersey, the Valiant to the 629 for Nathan Mendenhall. Now the margin. Starting line advantage goes to Dave Harvey Jr. Win light goes to Nathan Mendenhall. Taking 9th out at the finish line. 20 dead, 20 dead, nothing. And here comes the, let's see who represents Western New York. Dale Eckert out of South Wales, New York. 656 dialing. Going to be chasing after the 74 Dart of Clay Ricketson, down 701. The Ricketsons brought 3 74 Mopars. Bucket full of butt whoop. Oh my goodness. 006 and 002. Someone remind me not to go to Empire. Win light is going to go to Eckert. 7 total. Gets the win and beats 10 total for Clay Ricketson. Oh, my goodness. Great job by Dale Eckert. Here we go. Don Thomas and Chris Bunch to see who will race Trish Witt in the final of our 2 Girls Garage last chance race. $5.99 dial in for Bunch. $5.81 dial for Thomas. All zeros for Chris Bunch. Thomas 14. It's going to be Bunch. 6 flat with a 1 on the $5.99. Trish Witt, 6th out wrong side. Zach Besaw got me a little funny stuff is that Dale and the Ricketson boys are brother-in-laws. Dale's married to their older sister. So that was a family battle there. That was pretty cool. I wish I would have known that beforehand, but I didn't look at my phone. So we have 3 finals left, racers.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hey, Clay Ricketson. Clay, I know you'll be up here to collect the check, Clay, but when you do come up here, also head over and see the folks in Suite 103. You did win something courtesy of a Wire Design. Got a magnetic blind, or a suction cup blinder, custom wrapped. Also, John Londino, you have a best losing package coming to you, round 6. John Londino, best losing package. Hey, last chance race, you are going to be the first one down the track, so we definitely need you all back. But we need all of our racers back. And last chance race, you're going to be the first ones to go down the track for your final in our Two Girls Garage last chance race. It's always somebody. Right now it's three somebodies. We are missing one in each class. We need you back to the lanes immediately, please. Again, especially our last chance, because our last chance will be the first ones down. Hey, if you're not in the lanes for your final, you're late, by the way. Hey, Don Thomas, you did have something coming for your semifinal finish. So you make your way over and see them over in Suite 103. Don, you've spent a little bit of time over there. Don Thomas, Suite 103. Tyler Ryan, I think we're missing you. Tyler, need you, buddy. Let's go, Tyler Ryan. Chris Bunch and Trish Witt, your final in the two girls garage. Last chance race. Winner's going to have some cash coming to them as well as a $500 gift certificate to Two Girls Garage. So money and parts. Can't ask for much more. Got Chad from Diamond State Digital out there getting the good stuff. $13-29 advantage for Bunch, and it's going to be Bunch. 6 flat with a 1. 10th thou margin, 29 dead, 5 not good enough for Trish Witt. Chris Bunch, 13, 11th thou over, 24 total, wins by 10th thou. Congratulations, your Two Girls Garage last chance winner, Chris Bunch. So here comes your final. Pennsylvania versus Western New York. In B&M Performance, bottom ball. Happy birthday, by the way. Vicki Mendenhall watching her son, Nathan, get ready to go down in the Coors Light lane. Vicky's birthday is tomorrow. Everybody go give Vicky a hug. Everybody go give Vicky a hug after this. 628 dialing for Mendenhall out of Parkersburg, Pennsylvania. Dale Eckert, the side communications machine out of South Wales, New York. Also sponsored by Lancaster Discount Liquors, which I think is more important. Mendenhall, with B&M all up in on that bad boy there from Dad Kevin. Should be for the Coors Light lane. Here, lots of whomping, and it's going to be Mendenhall. 630 with an 8 on the 628, 112 miles an hour. Eckert, who had been deadly on the tree all day long, missed it there at the wrong time. He was dead zero, but 70 did not get it done. One more final to go. Some winner circle stuff. And then that'll be it for the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated. In the Two Girls Garage winner, Chris Bunch over Trish Witt. Your B&M Performance bottom bulb winner, Nathan Mendenhall over Dale Eckert. Now we get ready to see Tyler Ryan and Josh Phelps for the Rapid Race Fuels final. Your final of the weekend getting ready to come at you. Rapid Race Fuels top going to come down to a couple of good looking Camaros. Josh Phelps coming up on the Coors Light side, 583 dialing. 1967 version out of Denton, Maryland. Up against Tyler Ryan, now Westminster, Maryland, in the 73 Camaro. Both guys have been on. Actually, Josh Phelps, I'll tell you, Josh has been great on the light all weekend long, as has been Tyler. So place your bets. Ryan bumps in. Triple zero to 005. Ryan Phelps. Phelps lays down 3 total. Trip zip dead 3 beats a 5 dead 5 for Tyler Ryan. You can't be mad when it's that good. Oh my goodness. Josh Phelps lays out the run of the weekend for him. Again, 000 dead 3 on the 583 dial-in for Phelps. Tyler Ryan, 005 dead 5 on the 609 dial-in. Like I say, that'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Great job there for both racers. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go do some winner's circle interviews and pictures. As of right now, I am going to head down there. If you're watching on Domination State Digital, I do believe, hang tight, we'll have some winner's circle interviews for you. Those of you on property, if you have not yet collected your check, or if you haven't yet gone over to get stuff out of Suite 103 that you have coming to you, I might be on the mic here in a little bit, so hang tight. Have a good night otherwise. Folks, the tower will close in 15 minutes. The tower will close in 15 minutes. Ron, are you using nerve? What? Are you using nerve like? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to kind of wait for them to come out. Whichever mic we're not going to get you in trouble with. Hey, no. Billy Bass, Ron already yelled. That one's called the no mic.
Probably at what do they call it? Hammers for the watching NASCAR.
Tripod fire. I bet you the transmission bolts.
Jeremy's taking up here for the transform now.
Nah, I mean, it's like. Once again, folks, if you haven't collected your money yet, I'd suggest you do so shortly. Building up, yeah. Funny part is I didn't involve.
Is their channel rated PG or is it rated?
Like if they curse or something. Nobody getting it.
Every time I see Nathan win, there's always Kevin up there talking.
Okay.
Nathan, you're paying for dinner, right? Not your dinner. Of course. You know, junior something. Whenever you're ready. That's right. Understand. That's ready for the interview.
We're gonna do pictures first. That's what I told Dave. We're gonna do the interview.
No, let's do it. Brian's here.
You guys are ready.
Hold on. Hold on.
We're doing photos first.
Picture going, guys.
Picture.
Brian's showing me.
I don't have an open face helmet. Here. Oh, don't.
She's trying to match the guy from last night.
Come on, buddy. We need your sexy face in this picture.
Yeah, stand in the back of the truck, Denise.
There you go.
Hold on. Get the knees in the back of the truck.
You look kind of like that guy last night.
Why? I think we got just enough room for you in here, Brandon.
The check is on the ground. No more shipping. Put one of the kids up for holding check up.
Now, I think Denise should go up there and sit beside it and hold it.
You want me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Denise should definitely be holding the
I
check.
should hold the check. You know I'm going to be talked about now. They're going to talk about me on Facebook.
They already talk about you.
Chad, make sure they talk about me.
All right, guys. Everybody look right over here. Come on, everybody. 1, 2, 3. And right there. One more time.
Oh, we can do better than that.
All the way up. All right, everybody ready? 1,
The crowd. We are at the Sunday version of the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination, presented by Sachs & Sons. This is our Sunday. Yeah, get the darn chip. Yeah, there you go. This is our Sunday B&M Performance winner. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Nathan Mendenhall. How about it for Nathan?
Becky's brother.
Becky's brother. Yeah, I was picking on your sister a little bit because she said she bought you the shirt that says "I'm Mom's favorite." Is that the truth?
I am Mom's favorite.
Because knowing what I know, I was wondering if you were an only child initially, but I know better. But anyways, I'll tell you, outstanding job today. Outstanding job. You did pretty good this weekend. You were going in late rounds a bit. I mean, you don't seem happy, huh?
You know, third rounds, that's about it. I don't. We struggled a little bit all weekend. Finally got something together today. And now we're here.
Well, actually, we thought for a while that Jana was the better driver after, what was it, Friday night?
She still is. She still is, yeah. She can still have the truck.
But you guys actually did a fantastic job this weekend. Today was just started feeling good. Were you playing the finish line game right? Is that where things were working for you?
A little bit of both. I finally got the tree figured out. I got out of my 30 spot and found the spot. Driving the finish line gate all day. That's all it needed.
It was kind of funny because your dad came up for one round and he said, I put 25 on the window and there's 29 again. Did you change it?
So, that's it. Yes. Yes. We had a plan, and then I saw the red light, and it all worked out.
Yeah, it worked out pretty good for you. So I know you got this whole crowd of people here. I mean, the B&M Performance folks and the Maple Grove folks, they traveled deep. Who all would you like to thank?
My parents for letting me do what I like to do. My sister and Joe. Jed and Jake, Jana, my girlfriend, sitting down here, the whole MIR staff, Mark and Denise for all the support, my dad Brandon, and Ashley, and everyone here that's from Delmar and support me. I love you guys all.
So ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's hear it for your B&M Performance bottom bulb champion, Nathan Mendenhall.
Oh my bag. Oh my. Stood in front of the camera. Hey, it's all on Facebook. I'm sorry. I will. Don't cry. It's okay.
What happened?
Dad, Dad.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
Hey, make sure you thank me.
No. I would just want to get really close to the face.
Hey, whoa, there's kids around here.
Do you want the whole family?
Yeah.
All of us?
You
Joe,
gotta know.
Dana, Becky, Jake,
You can't do that around these kids.
Yeah,
You.
sorry.
you,
Sorry, Megan.
you,
This family picture.
you,
Papa.
you. Come on, Dad.
I'm coming.
Becky, up and down her side.
Watch out now.
Oh, sorry.
Both kids gotta been a little while.
The wind will grab it and knock it over at some point. If you want to speed up here, you know, have it out close to the top.
I'll make it work later. I know the owner.
Let's scoot over here close to the camera. Yeah, go ahead, man. I'm better. I'm right-handed. I just feel more comfortable over here.
All right, good. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Back at the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Sachs & Sons Incorporated with our B&M Performance runner-up in the bottom bulb class, ladies and gentlemen, Dale Eckert. Dale, how long is the tow for you guys? Because a bunch of you came down from Western New York, right?
Yeah, we had 6 guys, and it took me about 8 hours to get here. Well worth it, though. Track's awesome, race is awesome. These guys put on a great show. I'd like to say thanks to, shout out to my 2 tracks in upstate New York, Lancaster and Empire. And, yeah, I got a whole bunch of people at home. Nobody's behind me here for support here, but I got a whole bunch of people at home. My 2 grandkids, Loie and Etta, and my 2 boys, Andrew and Nolan, and my wife Rachel. Thank you for your support. Came down with my brother-in-laws, and we're pretty competitive people. And
yeah, you raced Clay in the semis. How'd that go?
I raced Clay, and he wasn't too happy after we got back to the pits. But they're good guys. I mean, they're my brother-in-laws, and I treat them like they're my brothers. They took care of me all weekend. They fed me and everything else.
So you have a pretty solid weekend. Had a pretty good feeling today. I mean, a little bit rough in the final there. We won't go into the numbers here, but a little bit rough. But man, how's it feel to make a trip this long and then you turn around and you're able to perform that well? Because you did decent all weekend, and then today was just like that breakout day.
Yeah. I just turned 54 a couple weeks ago, and I thought I'd never be standing here again. So pretty excited and happy about being here.
So who else amongst? I know you just thanked a lot of the family and everything. Anybody else on that helps you behind the car?
Yeah, I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Mike and Lynn Saya, Buck from First Gear, and Mike from O&L. These guys helped me all year.
So, ladies and gentlemen, again, he did a great job today. This is your runner-up in the B&M Performance bottom bulb class. Ladies and gentlemen, Dale Eckert. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, good show. Good show.
Wait, watch the check, man.
Get out of the way. I'm probably going to start. Dude,
A1 mulch, right?
huh?
Trains.
Rapid race. Yeah, rapid race. It's been a long weekend, buddy. You're all right.
I tried to make it 45. I didn't want to do it.
Really? That's what I would have done for sure.
So then you laid 3 on me.
Laid 3 on here.
Yo, that
Perfect
was
at 3.
tight.
Rolled 3 in. Perfect in the final.
Oh, you rolled 3 in?
I rolled 3 in and put down to 3. Yeah. I could tell I was getting on the wheel. My
Oh, you're
kind of
roll.
heart was pumping, so I was like, I'll roll 3 in just to be sure.
All right. I'm ready. You got it? Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Back once again to the inaugural Blittersdorf Automotive Door Car Domination presented by Saxon Sons Incorporated with our winner in the Rapid Race Fuels Top Ball category in an impressive fashion, ladies and gentlemen, Josh Phelps.
Oh, hey, yeah, woohoo!
Yeah. You need to work on your crowd, your buddies a little more, don't you?
Yeah, I need to train him a little better.
You need better friends. Anyways, okay, let's start it with this. Let's start with the finish. Was it Trips Dead 3 in the final? I mean, one of the best runs of the weekend. There was a few pretty good runs in the weekend, but to do that in the final, when you get that slip, I mean, you saw the win light, so you're already happy. When you get that slip, you see what you did, what he did in the process, because he was no slouch. What's the thought process going through your head when you get that slip?
Well, when I let go of the button, all I could think about was I hope this goes green. And when I got back down and saw the slip and saw he was 5 and I was perfect, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, that was, and you said you were a little adrenaline, a little amped up. You said you rolled 3 in, right?
Yep, I rolled 1 out down to 3. I was perfect to 3. Come back around, I rolled 3 back in, and perfect again.
So good that you could dial in to what your body was feeling at the time. Did you feel? I mean, I was watching. You were pretty deadly all day long. You had to feel pretty good. Decent weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah, I felt pretty good all weekend. Car has been nasty. Really, really good. We got here. I didn't run Friday. Ran Saturday. I about wrecked this thing in the time run. Jumped in my dad's truck. I broke that. Jumped back in this, hope for the best, and then got late rounds yesterday, and then pulled it off today.
So again, those 2 days ended up being 2 pretty good days for you, weren't they?
Yep, absolutely.
So great job today, Josh. And again, one of the most, I've been doing this a couple of minutes. That was one of the most impressive finals I've ever seen in my life. Between both of you guys, that was fantastic. Who all do you want to thank? What your friends, family, and all the folks that help you out?
First, I'd like to thank God, because without him, none of this is possible. My dad for sticking around all weekend and helping me. Brandon and Ashley for constantly helping me, and my entire US 13 family for being here and supporting me, and my wife and mom at home keeping our farm going while I'm here. Just can't thank any of them enough.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, this man was Trips Dead 3 in the final, and what a fantastic job, Josh. This is your winner in Rapid Race Fuels Top Ball. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Phelps. Great job.
I just want to correct you on something. You didn't break Dan's truck. You just don't know how to drive Dan's truck.
That's true.
Because it was just fine when I showed it.
That was my bad. User error.
Here, but steer onto my where's Joe?
love that car. Yeah, I still like you almost just you guys are far off. You and Mason I'll make sure I put it all right there. Two bottle cap hot rods out there.
Well, my pops was driving the show.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm saying I should say yeah. You and your dad and him almost they came.
All would have been off.
Yeah, like old school just a couple of cars ready to go and get ice cream.
Dude, 10 total wins most races.
It does. He laid it down.
Yeah.
He really laid it down, that's for sure.
Couldn't be better.
Absolutely.
Jay, who's
Been there the whole time. Has he?
What are you looking for?
Nothing. We're all good. I'm ready to go when you are. As soon as this
Let's wait till you. Damn Mendenhall's always making noise. I was just telling Tyler that you and Mason Fix look like you came one car away from running each other. Yeah,
It would have been like the perfect picture.
I would have been up in the tower. His mic said that I would have been up in the tower getting a shot from the tower for it because I was like, I think he copied on that. I don't know. He's had that car for he had that car when he was 12 years old.
Really?
He's probably not that young. I had mine for 20 years. Yeah, I don't know if it's 20 years, but he's had that car. He people keep trying to get him to change it. And he's like, it's fine. 4-wheel line lock.
Yeah, it's a nice car. I like it.
All right, you ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1. Good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we're coming to you from Maryland International Raceway, Blittersdorf Automotive, Door Car Domination, presented by Sachs & Sons. This is our Rapid Race Fuels top runner-up, Tyler Ryan. Very impressive day today. You had a pretty dogged day. You couldn't be disappointed with the way the day went, and how'd the weekend go all together?
So obviously for me, this was my my first weekend out. I've started my racing season now. I haven't raced since last November. Yesterday was, in my opinion, it was just a mess. I was messing up the finish line. I was late. I was 20s, 30s, missing it. And today I was like, I really got to get this under control here. I was like, I got to knock that. Like I kept telling Dad, I was like, I got to knock this rust off. So then today I was able to finally start stringing some runs together, start hitting the tree, and just simply just try to stay locked in. And just trying to honestly stay focused. So I'm trying to lay down laps. I'm trying to keep it.
You talk louder, so.
Yeah, I just want to just try to keep laying down laps and just keep doing what I was supposed to do. Trying to
really, it didn't all day long. And I will say this, and maybe you can blame TJ George next time you talk to him. TJ was up in there, and he looked and says, yeah, "Tyler's going to win this." So, this was actually probably in the before the quarters. Obviously a fan of yours as well. But you go in the final, you're 5 dead 5. You're 5 dead 5. That is going to win again. It's something I've said many times. That'll win a lot of races. Unfortunately, not that one because the guy's trips dead 3 next to you. When you get that slip, you don't see your win light come on, so you're disappointed. Then you get the slip, and what are you thinking when you look at the other side of the slip after you've laid down the run you just laid down?
Right when I got the slip, they looked at me and they were like, he was just a touch off from going red. And I was like, well, I did my job. And I mean, I'm sitting there, I wasn't mad, I wasn't like all pissed off, I was just like 5 dead 5. I was like, you're a badass. I was like, you did it, you didn't choke. I was like, you went, laid it down. And obviously I props to Josh Phelps for laying out 3 total in the final. It was a very tough run, great final overall, and that was probably like one of the toughest finals that I've ever had in my career. It was awesome. But I'm not upset at all.
Yeah, I tell you, it's fun for a guy holding the microphone up in the tower. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's one of the most fun I've had up there calling a run. Buddy, you did a fantastic job today. Again, probably 99 times out of 100, what you did up there leads to the bigger check, but still not a bad day today, was it?
Yeah, I'll settle for the little check. It ain't bad. It was definitely a good day, a good weekend, and I just want to say thank you to my dad for giving me this badass hot ride. And I just want to say thank you, Dad, for just taking care of me, giving me the best equipment possible, and putting full faith in me to doing what I'm supposed to do. Shout out to Interstate Racing Fuels, and shout out to my family at home for supporting me and believing in me to do everything. So that's pretty much it.
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, he was your runner-up in Rapid Race Fuels top bulb, and what a fantastic job he did today. And yeah, he could have won it too, but sometimes it falls that way for you. Tyler Ryan, great job, man.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it an event. We hope to see you in June, first full weekend that you can up at Maple Grove for the No Box 660 shootout. So if you're doing some bottom bulb stuff, come on up, hang out with us in June with Jay Brothers. And after that, ladies and gentlemen, have a good day and a good night. We'll see you next time.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.